Ay. All right. Yeah, I'm so confused by this menu now. It doesn't make sense to me that it doesn't show the funny video. It doesn't show me the intro video, and I understand why, because the disc doesn't have it loaded. I get that, but it still feels very strange, you know? Like it still feels very weird that I guess it's interesting because this is one of those rare times where I've been playing a long form series of a game on like a Wednesday or Thursday where the menu will consistently change in some way across the game. So that's a new one for me. That's truly a new one. So I'm intrigued already. But that also tells you that each disc is clearly trying to do as much as it can, because disc 1 was able to splurge on the intro movie, whereas disc 2 clearly doesn't have the space for that. It's like, no, we have a lot to put in here. And given how much was on disc 1, that means that this disc must be longer or have more stuff going on. My current theory is that some of the long form movies that were kind of like alluded to in the original, in that first movie, in the intro movie, I'm guessing that some of those must be on this disc then. I don't know. I'm guessing that each disc has like 1 to 2. Hey, Interactive, how's it going today? You got first. How are things going today? I'm guessing that each disc probably has either each disc has a movie, or as like a movie at a different spot, or it's just different allocations of resources. So we'll see. I'm very curious to it. Doing all right. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I will say it was very confusing for me to not witness the movie again, like that intro AMV, like not AMV, but like the pre-rendered scene. So last time we did finish disc 1, which, if I'm summarizing correctly, we left the date. That was awkward, and we found out that our boy here, Albert, got kidnapped. He's the king of Basil, and then we went to go save him, and then Lloyd showed up, and it was revealed he's the guy in like the robes. I guess he's our antagonist. He's our main guy. He has the Dragon Buster, which is, it's basically like an anti-Dragoon weapon, which sucks. And we lost our guy Lavitz, which makes me very sad now that I remember it. This makes me, this upsets me. This upsets. And as I recall, we broke into the Black Castle, and we slapped the crap out of the king of the Imperial Sandora, because he's taking orders from Emperor Dole, which doesn't really make sense because Dole should be dead. Or no, it's Diaz that should be dead. Dole's the guy we slapped. And Dole spammed lightning everywhere, and then Hashel took the Dragoon. So we now have 5 Dragoon. I see. I remembered well. And now we start disc 2, so I'm curious what's up. Where are we? Whoa. Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. I thought he just stopped. Did he just stop time to look at the camera? Why? Can Lloyd do that? Is that his whole thing? Oh, it's nice to see. It's nice to see them again. But also, where are we? But also, where are we, man? This reminds me a little bit of, oh god, what's the name of the city? It's not Tales of the Abyss. I'm trying to remember it. I don't think it's the capital of no, it's not Exariuth. It's, God bless, man. Every time the name gets on the tip of my tongue, but it's like the place where Jade Curtis is from. I'm trying to remember the name of the city. My brain is, it's right on the tip of my brain. But it's like, this reminds me of that. It also reminds me of Phoenix City from, whoa. Smell the ocean from this river. Ah, it's saltwater, I see. It's close to the sea. I see. I understand. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. It's the same name as my mom. Oh, my runaway daughter's named Claire too. Maybe some secret connection between us. I also have such a coincidence. Agree with you. Let's say the population of Endinus continent is about 1,550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. It means from a statistical point of view, just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. Indeed. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull, eyeballs, and also their jawbones are... Albert, how did... What? Let's go. He won't finish talking until dusk. Are you telling me Albert can... How did he know that? How did... Okay, we're starting this off strong. How does he know that 4% of all women in this continent are named Claire? How did he know that? 4% of all women are named Claire. How do you know that? How does he know this? What? What? That feels like an impossibility. But I'm also deeply fascinated how you would know that. Oh wow, we have no HP. Oh, that's right, because the fight we were at last was pain. Alright, how are we doing stat-wise? Doing very well, actually. Atomic Mind. I wish I could see what that does. Okay. Are we doing on additions, by the way? I know we're working on some new ones. Crush Dance is still being worked on. More and more is leveling up slowly. That's good. I keep saying Fury of Sticks, even though it's Flurry of Sticks. Gust of Wind Dance. I remember I got good at it last time. Yes, I remember. Okay, now is there an inn or something nearby? I need to find someplace to sleep. Hello. I got this plan from Mr. Nello. Nice. Just nice. Nice. Very impressive. I'm a little confused, but I understand. Trying to make sure that I was just checking the definition on the side. I'm very intrigued. Okay, is that an... Alright, is this looks like a store? Actually, either has typos or flipped voice lines. I can't remember which. Well, it says Flurry of Sticks, which makes sense to me. Like, that one does make sense, because it's... But it is weird. I'll have to check it at some point. Alright, I'll save the game while we're here, because we might as well. I see no reason not to save the game, because we have at least started the chapter, so we might as well get to it. This will also tell me where I am, so that's good. Flats. You know, I was hoping that would tell me more, but that does not tell me a lot. Hello. Stay one night. Thank you. Alrighty. Very good. It might be typos, but I'm very curious. I'll have to try out Hashel a little bit more later when I can. Okay, so where I don't quite remember where I get. Well, actually, I guess the funny thing is I don't know where we're going here. I just know that. Whoa, hello. Oh, sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, slime. Walked into the back room of that establishment. Let's see. Well, we're in Flats, so I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go there. The steel drums are rather relaxing. What is it? Alright, I know that the gold arrows point us towards important buildings, in a way. He protected me was done in by a bandit. Hello. Grandpa used to say, if you see a girl in trouble, help her, even if it means risking your life. Your grandpa is honorable. I appreciate this. I appreciate the honor of your grandfather, even if it did you in, as they say. Why is that roof access there, then? Interesting. I'm actually more intrigued why this building has different music. Because it doesn't quite... I don't quite see why this place has new music, but... Excuse me, sir, can you please explain to me why the... 20... Oh, walk away. Oh, it's a clinic. Okay, so we can get healed here, or we can get healed here, too. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Kind of weird that's right next to the inn. Yeek. What is it? What are they running from? I don't know why, but I thought I saw Kongal for a moment there. What's going on? Shoot, Princess Emile is here. Or is it Princess Emile? It's too sudden. It's scary. Gods, please help us through this. Is the princess that scary? Her polygons look fine. Heard somebody say shoot. Who said that? Why is she so... The dog ran away? What? Hey, I'm the princess of this country. You have to be nice to me. Oh, this lady seems insufferable. Excuse me, your highness. I'd like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh, no. Disgusting. Stop crying. My husband was killed by bandits. This baby's been my only hope. Bandits? Phooey, you bore me. Wow, this lady sucks. Oh, no. Wow, this lady sucks. I'm actually impressed at how bad of a person that is. I don't... Is that person Princess Emile? I've heard she was very sweet. Oh no, if this is a dream, please wake me up. Poor Albert. He was reading in the newspapers like, dude, she sounds amazing. I wonder what she's like in person. And then, oh man. The phrase "never meet your heroes" has never been such a strong statement. This door does not open. Alright, well, I'll go up there in a moment. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. This is a new town after all. Oh, this is church. Never mind. Okay, we don't need to go to church. It's a nice church, though. Or at least, you know, public gathering place. My brain presumes church, but it could be anything. The heck? Hello. Great edge, great fit. I see. Buy. Shadow cutter. Oh, that's just a good weapon. Armed with it, yes, please. Chainmail. Magic defense goes up, but defensive goes down. Okay. Soft boots. Interesting. I'll buy these for... Might as well buy for both. It's not like it's gonna kill me. Okay. Let's see. Magic Ego Ball. There's lore and Stardust here. Ah, I see. Trying to see what to... Sell, armed... Not using the leather armor. Morning Star. Keeping that for now. Iron Knuckle we can sell. We can sell this. We can sell the 2 pairs of leather shoes. There we go. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that I get used to doing, where it's the equipment optimization, because it's pretty easy stuff. You know, it's just, oh, take a closer look at those stat points. You know, that's not too bad. Lore and Stardust. I probably should check it out then, huh? Yeah, let's go straight to the priest. You there? We believe in stars, but stars are created by the creator Soa too. Okay. I understand some of that. You'll come to a port city called Donau after you go through the Barrens, but they're not allowing ships to put out to sea. When you enter the faith, the Father gives you your own star, then you worship the star. Okay, so basically... Okay, try the planetarium so that you feel the holiness of the starry night. So stars are super important to the religion of this area. And perhaps of the whole world. Seems to me like it's a pretty universal thing that people worry about the stars. Oh, hello. What is this? It's starting. Please enjoy yourself. What? Oh. Is it a planetarium? Stars. So familiar, yet so sacred. Precious beings for Tiberoans. Stars are floating in a faraway realm. That is space. They travel in their realm with help of the light from their own lantern. Okay. What we call starlight is the light from their lantern. Now, please enjoy our special Star Fantasia. Well, this is nice. This is a nice room. I feel like there's definitely somebody who sits in this room and listens to this music for like hours. Hope you enjoy the sensational Star Fantasia. That's nice. I like that. That's nice. Thank you for visiting our planetarium. That's cool. That's super neat. I can kind of imagine somebody finding that room and just sitting there for listening to the music for like an hour. Under renovation. Dang. Oh, we'll run around a little bit. We have time to explore. We just started anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Oh. Ah. Just a ledge. I think it's really jumping out at me to interact with, so I will just... We can dip for now. I would like to see this... I think I'd like to meet this Princess Emile and see what happens. Emily? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm just gonna call her Emile for now. Emily. Emile. Excuse me, established gentleman. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. I see. Hello. How could the gentle Princess Emile turn into such a rowdy person? Oh, Princess Emile, what you left behind is just trouble and scraps. Oh. It was 6 months since she turned into a rowdy person. Interesting. So I'm guessing that she's... If I had to theorize then, she's probably... I guess that something happened? Or maybe she's not the same person? I don't know, it seems weird. What do I do? Okay, so I can't talk to the princess. The princess is not speaking. This is the... What is it different? What is this? Man at item shop. Buy something, will ya, please? Okay. This guy's really wants me to buy stuff, huh? Oh, oh, they sell healing... Oh, wait, no. All right, we have healing breezes. We can... It's probably bad, but I'm gonna sell my potions because we do not need those right now. Because if we could just buy healing breezes, we're good. That's gonna save so much time. That's excellent. Because that means that whenever one character tops off, all of them do, which is... It's kind of busted, because that's half of everybody's HP. That's really good. And now they're available in shops, so that means I can buy them at will, which is amazing. You there, lady. I just wanted her to give my baby a name so that my baby would be happy, but Princess Emile was... Grandpa used to say if you see a girl in trouble. This is an honorable injury. Done in by a bandit. I see. I'm not really sure... I'm not sure yet what we're doing, but... Seems like this princess is being awful, so we should probably find a way to deal with that, huh? Okay, is there anybody else here? Clothes tailored in Serdio must be too hot in Tiberoa, aren't they? I have no idea. Oh. I'm actually allowed to walk around? Really? I was not expecting to actually be able to leave. Well, at least we can get... I guess we can get a fight or two in while we have some time. That's nice.
Die. More and more.
Oh, he died. He died. Nice. Okay, cool. Good to know that combat is going to be nice in this area for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not worried about leveling up right now though. that is gonna take forever if I want to do that. Let's see. What is this? Barrier station, north or south of... What the heck? Okay, well, I don't really need to do that, but... That's interesting that they allow... I'm kind of surprised they let you even walk out here like this. But I don't really know where I would go if I'm gonna leave, because it says north of Serdio and south of Serdio, so... I don't really know where those go, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Yes.
Crash chance is pretty good. I do like that. Actually, you know what? Let's block for now so I can get. I would like Albert to get more practice. Oh, I messed it up. That's okay though. That did 200. That did almost 300 damage. What? That's nuts. It's still insane how much damage you can do with Albert. Oh, Hasher leveled up. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I'm still very confused by how much you can level up like that. Alrighty, let's go back to town. Ah. That frame is great. That frame is fantastic. My opinion, Dragoon levels are easier to grind. I mean, that makes sense because Dragoon levels are based on SP. And SP is really easy to get from fights alone. Especially given that you can get it through a lot of means. Yeah, because even this is... It's like 1,000 points a level, really, but it's not that hard to get that. My goodness. It feels so cool to get that right though. I think Albert's one of those ones where if you know how to play the character, it is so rewarding to get good at it. It's so much fun to get good at that. All right. Back to Flets. I'm kind of curious what is the sequence of events I need to go through in order to progress in Flets? Did I just leave Flets again? I did. Alright, I did not expect that other path to just dip. Okay, I see. That's my bad. Shauna's SP gain per text based on the Dragoon level you currently have. Other than that, the others are set different. I see. That seems a bit weird, but... it makes sense given that her additions don't... because she has no additions, she can't actually level it the same way. So that tracks. Still a bit strange, but... What? Oh, I found the right place. Welcome, come on in, all the way to the back. What are you talking about? Oh, such slowpokes. This guy's just like, yeah, it's time for food. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we are. I knew it. I can tell you are not from here. You guys smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. Saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? There are decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? This type of Roans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's a study of stars, isn't it? It sounds wonderful. Yeah, I actually got to see that. That was cool. The planetarium's awesome, right? We're here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? I don't know why, but it'd be funny to yes. Yes, we are. Really, to tell you the truth, I love to talk about stars with people from out of town while working at this here bar. Well, stars are beyond the sky. They're way over the clouds. They're bright, although they're far away, because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it. Because they have a lighthouse, they never get lost in the sky. And, hey, Caffey, don't give the customers a hard time. Okay. Sorry, I gotta get back to work. Why don't you come back later? I have lots of things to tell you. Besides that, you're not that busy. Well, that's nice. I'm sure she's very happy to... Oh. Want to talk to me some more? It's okay, because my boss isn't looking at us. Come on, all the way to the back. I want to see something other than stars. Looking for a man named Lloyd. Lloyd. I was not expecting this place to be where I was supposed to go, but I guess that's fair. I don't know, if Miss Caffey the hipster doesn't know, it probably means he isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sorry, I only know things that everyone else knows. Let's see. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He's crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. The moon that never sets. You know, the one over there, the strange star in the sky all the time, day or night. Here he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black Whatchamacallit and the moon that never sets. Oh, the black monster. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Hey, Caffey, stop goofing around. It's already dark outside. Thanks, Caffey. I appreciate... I appreciate that Caffey has been the most useful person we've run into over... Like, in totality. Very helpful. Thank you, Caffey. Hello, sir. Princess Emil used to admire you, but... Oh, he got his dreams crushed. He definitely got told that he's stupid. Poor guy. Oh, it is dark out. What? Whoa. Oh, that's so pretty. I do love the art in this game. The pre-rendered areas. I love this. It's one of those styles that I kind of wish was done more often, because it is really well done. It is really cool. Who is Fester? Have you seen Princess Emil? No. Do you know Fester? Are you Fester? Princess Lisa is the younger sister of Princess Emil. She's affectionate and good to her sister. Okay. Wait, are you Fester? Donau has a port, but you can't go to put a boat to sea now. It says it's dangerous because a sea dragon is causing a ruckus. Interesting. We have no room available for today. Could you come some other time? Sorry. I see. Okay, wait, what is... Okay, so it's there. Is next door over here? Shauna, what's good? This must be the house next door. Oh, I see. Wonder if Mr. Fester is in. He's just dead. Maybe not? The lights are on, though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in, please. Let's talk inside. Oh, thank you, Fester. I like how I was staring at the moon. He's just staring at it. He just stares at the moon. We're gonna ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here a moment. Let me get some materials. Oh, it's going to be a conversation when someone says I have to get materials to have this discussion. You're interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please, take a look at this. Holy crap.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black Monster.
What? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. Whoa. Oh, it's a Dragoon. That looked like Dragoon wings.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
Wait, it doesn't move in time. And every 108 years, a spirit child, a moon child, is sent down. I don't know why, but that feels specific. Never imagined we would be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. I don't know why, but that feels specific. Like, okay, so every 100-some years, a moon child is sent from the moon, and the moon seems to be a time warping entity. To me, that tells me that if it works on different time rules, does that mean that whatever's on the moon is not affected by the passage of time on the planet? That the continent of Endiness, it sits under a moon that technically could hold an entity from ancient times that could leave there and come into the modern world? Did you find this useful? Yes, you think so too, right, Dart? mean, it's pretty some good info. Very good. Pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. Said who is beautiful? Said who is beautiful? Hey. Many ways to see things. Whatever. Stop it. Maybe a good friend is beautiful. It makes me envious. Just kidding. He's just like, what? What's going on? Oh, it's getting late. I'll have to hurry up or I'll be making the princess wait. What is he talking about? Hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as governor of Princess Lisa as well. Oh, he's like a teacher. I see. Oh, if you want to take a good look up at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that never sets. Now I'm heading to the castle. I hope he does okay. Oh, sure. Why not? I'll go look at the moon. For some reason, saying the moon, it reminds me of that. It's that weird line delivery from Destiny 1's first, like Destiny 1 Day 1. And it was when Peter Dinklage was like, that wizard came from the moon. That is the moon that never sets. Man, that gives me some major, that's some vibes right there. Look at that. That's a wallpaper. That's cool. Interesting. There's some implications with the lore there that I'm very curious to see the answers to. I feel like when a storyteller is confident enough to give you pieces and let you make the conclusions, whether you're right or wrong, it's nice when the game trusts that, like, no matter what answer you come to, you'll still be pretty happy. You'll be happy to see what the truth is, because you're asking a ton of questions. You know, it's nice. It's nice when the game gets you to ask questions. Hello, I'm not suspicious looking at all. I'm a regular citizen who came out to feel the night breeze. My guy, you look like a lizard. That's not suspicious at all. Excuse me, sir. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle unless they have permission. Okay, but what about this lizard? Understandable. Have a nice day. Can't wait for you to find out. Yeah, it's like, I think that's what's fun, is that it's nice when a game gives you the ability to start to, like, you know, just to take cracks at the right answer. But it's also cool that that there's enough there where I could theoretically get it right. Oh, hey, what the? Welcome, I'm Nell, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forest. Hi. Don't be so shy. You two wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's nice. Yes, we do. Thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. Whole night, huh? Actually, that's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there's nowhere to stay for the night. We're not allowed to leave town either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight, then. Revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue. Can I just say, it's very funny to... This sort of... It's funny because this dialogue technically is... Like, alright. Putting writer brain on, this dialogue is... It's not bad, but it's funny because... The thing is that dialogue in writing, generally, you want it to always move forward the plot. But I think sometimes writers get too wrapped up in... everything needs to move the world forward, when sometimes you do just need to have dialogue to exist. You just need things to exist to give you information. Information does not move the plot forward. It gives you more context for the plot. It's a big difference. In principle, the relationship between humans and the earth should be. But I think this stuff, I feel like these, I feel like Albert, it's funny watching Albert, watching the buds. Maybe. They are some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. Wonder how they bloom. You're excited about it, aren't you? Talking about buds, you always like to see the flowers blooming. Remember that. Aw, that's sweet. Rose and Hash are just like, what is happening? They're just hanging out. Humans should just grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, brings us marvelous things. I like that Albert just doesn't know how to shut up. It's great. It feels weird that it still feels weird that we don't have Lavitz, but I think Albert's okay. Albert's a good guy. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air. Wait a minute. Delicious air? It's all are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. King of such curiosity. Hope we can fill Celeste with green someday. Yes. The issue is how to promote the greening. The greening, that's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. Him and Albert were just yapping all night. I appreciate Albert being just such a dork. I guess we do need to catch up on characterization for Albert, because we only have the little bit we had when we met him firsthand in Basil, and then what little we got in the castle. What the? Hi. We've been to Donau. It's been known as the Flower City. It's a wonderful town filled with green. I understand. Thank you, sir. Did I just run into something, or am I? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's... There are no signs of Lloyd after all. Can't imagine that Emperor Dole told us a lie. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiberoa. We should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I'd like for you to do is just to treat me as an equal and as a friend traveling together. Oh, that's sweet. Dart is not good at speaking with curse. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, your majesty. But stop using that, your majesty. We'll be in trouble if anybody hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. This is not the only town in Tiberoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Donau along the North Sea shore. Let's go there now. Okay. Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. We're just gonna go right away. Love hearing your full thoughts on the MCs. I think right now, in terms of characterization, I think Lavitz is still up there for me because Lavitz was just cool. I'm gonna miss him dearly. I think Dart I appreciate just because he's a very good protagonist. I feel like if he wasn't a pretty well done character, I feel like he would be far less fun to have to be stuck to in this way. Demsert. Ah, it's a cave. Oh, hey, box. What'd I win? Acquired warrior dress. Is this for Shauna? Is this for Shauna and Rose? Let's see. Is it Shauna? Or is it just warrior dress or is warrior dress like a... Ah, no. Okay, so it's warrior clothes. I see. That makes more sense now that I see it. Okay, well, I can put that on Heschel. Good for him. I understand now what it means. It's warrior clothing. Okay. I think the characters we've had it's one of those things that actually affects a lot of characterization is when you have a character for a shorter amount of time. The game I might compare this to in that regard is something like Persona 5. Because Persona 5 actually had a problem that there's a character named Haru that you get in like very late in the game, and her characterization is very incomplete. They like have to kind of speed through her stuff, so you don't get a lot of time to know her as a character. But she is a very well done character. It's just that you don't get a lot of time to actually get to know her as a person. And that can kind of hamper the characterization. Nice. Doing good. All right, Albert, let's do it. God dang, dude. Yeah, Albert's goated. Albert's awesome. I think it's interesting that Shauna... Now that I actually take the time to think about it, because I was about to start a thought on Shauna, but then it kind of started spiraling back to the other characters, that it seems like each character... And this isn't this is not like a bad observation in terms of like qualitative matters. What I mean when I say that it seems like each of them have one or two tropes associated to them, and then from there they shade in the rest of the characterization with more context. Kind of like the bare bones of the character you could describe pretty easily, but then you make additions. Oh, hi. Are you dating those girls at a place like this? What are you talking about, Mappy? Also, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Who are you? Did you hear that? They're asking who we are. I guess they think we are a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Surprise, surprise. We're the one and only Garrick gang. So bad we scare ghosts back to hell. Well, that's pretty cool. They have no class. Hey, what did you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumb heads? Yeah, well, you know, I know what? Let's get a reward of money and the bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? I'd be happy like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you'll need a real doctor. Till you piss, smash their heads, will you, brother? Okay, we have a boss fight. I think. I'm surprised that we're not even an hour in and it's like, all right, boss fight time. I appreciate that so far both discs they do not waste their time. Oh, this guy is a freak. Oh, we don't have special. Oh wait, no, we do have special. We don't have special. No, you know what? We'll wait for special. Yeah, we'll target one at a time just so we can knock them out. But I don't think it's a bad thing for a character. Oh, this part. Oh, I messed it up at the last one. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm fumbling my buttons. That's fine. It's fine. These guys are not scaring me that much, so I'm not that worried, but what I might end up doing is... Oh, you know what? We have special. we could just be awful and use special. No, you know what? No, we'll save it. We'll save it for now because we have time and energy. So, God bless, dude. Why did I mess that up? That's not that hard. That one is not that hard. Why did I mess that one up? Oh well, it's fine. Oh, bleh. I think my brain. I think I'm getting in my own head about it. It's like I'm focusing on actually doing the motions rather than just letting myself work instinctually. Because my instincts are way better than my ability to actually plan for that stuff. Ow.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, we do want these to level up though. How are we doing HP wise? Okay. Oh, nuts. I messed it up on the end too. There we go. It's funny because I feel like darts stuff is really easy to do, but it's because the timing is always consistent.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, this guy is... I'm pretty sure this thief guy is going to be very easy to cook now that he's down to one guy.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, this fight is not bad at all. God, it's so good. It's so cool. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting this feeling that I'm at least in terms of battle, I'm pretty on parity with the levels I'm supposed to be. So it seems to me like grinding isn't really a necessity. It's just a... It would be nice if I want to steamroll a boss rather than win a boss, you know? It feels like if I decide to... If I decide to really cook a boss fight, that's one thing. Gust of Wind Dance is just amazing. Slapped him. Just slapped him in the forehead. Hold. Wow, it's my fault. Oh, this guy is awful. Yeah, we should kill him. Just kidding. Did he just steal the Dragoon stone? What's this? Need the tom berries if you want to grind. Okay, so now we have to. So we lost Dart's Dragoon stone. I'm guessing we have to go get that back now. Okay. Well, that sucks. One level up, though. Final burst new magic. Good time to get magic when I can't use Dragoon. No, we're good. So we would need tom berries. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Dang, dude. So that guy just ran off with the stone. He's gone. It's my fault for not being careful enough. Dragoon Spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. Anyway, let's move on to Danao. Maybe we can find out about the Garrett gang when we get there. Okay, so Dart no longer has... I'm gonna guess Dart can't use Dragoon stuff until we get that back. First impression, this part is I thought I did something wrong. You know what's funny is that this game has taught me... If there's anything I've learned about from RPGs in general is that if something happens in a cutscene, it's never a matter of... Unless the game genuinely has some sort of, oh yeah, you can do something else for this. More often than not, it's one of those where, okay, no, you just have to go continue with the story. Which I guess this game's done a good job of segmenting the difference between like something happening in a cutscene and something that you can control. I didn't even see what I got. I know that it must be armor or something, because must be something. Disciple vest. Did not even understand what I got. I clicked too fast. Oh, to be back in 04. I feel that. Yeah, it's like obviously if it's like when you're playing, especially when you play this game in the context of it's one of the first things you ever play, it's like, huh. Danao, the Flower City. Okay. So we just need to get the stone back. I'm gonna guess that that guy's gonna be a pain later to deal with too. Wow, this really is just flowers. Hi. Welcome to the Flower City. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Oh, we're just getting flowers. Thank God. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy. At first I thought you might be. Thanks. Here you are, covered in dust. Natural, the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not that bad. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. Honestly, that's fair. I feel like Rose's first concern right now is keeping Dragoon spirits in the hands of the people who can use them. What are you going to do? You're deciding now. Oh, there's more of these idiots. So you're one of the Sacred Sisters of Millie Sisu, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Great, selling her will make us rich. We'll make a noise and we won't harm you. Somebody help. Oh, hey, it's Lloyd. Oh, gentlemen over there, please. Just go away or you'll be sorry. You gonna get in our way? Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying. Oh no, Lloyd's about to just body these three for no reason. You are the one to die. Oh wow, he just died. What did you do? Shall I continue? Man, please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. Oh, please let me at least have your name. It's Lloyd. My name is Wink. I'm a sacred sister of Milicesu. Oh, Lloyd. I wonder if it's funny because it does. I don't think Lloyd did that for any reason. He was just like, oh, hey, stop. This guy, these people annoy me. Kill them. Time to die. Hello. This city belongs to us. You want to survive the city? Don't mess with us. Oh, we're gonna uproot a whole bandit group, aren't we? Joyful, agreeable, and happy city, but since the bandits came, all the flowers are not doing well. Oh, so these guys basically have just ruined this entire city. Great. Hooray! Oh yeah, save point. Well, at least we have save points. We're nearing the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well today. I've had quite a good week so far. The book is almost done. And by almost, I mean, it's just like one more review and then like one more quick review and then I get the book cover finalized, everything's ready. And then I just send it up to get published and then we're done. And then the book's out. Book number 7 though, it feels like a wild number to consider. Hello. I'm looking for the person who saved the life of Sister Wink. You're Warriors, aren't you? You've heard the name Sister Wink? Okay. Well, I'm guessing that... Oh, clinic. Okay, we don't need beer. Doing good. Almost at the time for the mall to close. Oh, most excellent. But I feel like my practice with writing has been instrumental for getting a lot of my other work to go as well as it has. I don't know if I'd ever say that I have ever done like a book that I would say that there's like it's absolutely the pinnacle of fiction. I don't think that'll ever be the case because I have too much. That's it. Fine, I'll let you, but only today. Let's go. Hello. Buy something. I feel like the key to good writing is practice. Armed with a tiara. Raises rate of magical attacks by 10%. That would actually be kind of sick. Eh, might as well get them. Might as well get them for Shauna too. Why not? Armed. Let's see. Have to look through really quick. Apologies. My brain was like, okay, what am I looking at? That's probably some of this game I gave you just for whatever you might make in the future. So I'm just glad you get to play it. Well, I think every game I've played has in some way or another. I think everything I've ever taken in influences my work one way or another. I don't think that's ever changed. You know, that it's like that. Because that's something that happens with every creative. And I think the creatives that try to do something that is like, oh, I have these inspirations, sure, but I'm going to do something that does not deal with anything I've seen. I feel like that's kind of going the wrong direction. You know, that trying to create something that doesn't pull from the self in that way. I also feel like that's the sort of work that ends up inadvertently becoming a bit impersonal, because you can feel it when somebody's working on something that they're not actually part of. Why did you go, Lynn? We're having a wedding soon. It's possible to have a talk with the Garricks. Hello. Who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits. Really? There is something wrong, isn't there? You might be able to be of some help. Tell us. Okay. I'll start it this morning. I'm guessing that when I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. There's like this guy. It's very confusing to see. In his letter, it says he's going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of Dunnow. Just to wait for him at home. You left a letter? I have an idea. Show this letter to the mayor. He might do something to help. The mayor is Lynn's father. I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here. Oh, thank you. Acquired a letter from Lynn. But I think that's kind of how it's been with all of my work. is that everything I've made has been influenced by the things that I've taken in. Because Red Genie was, in my way, a love letter towards all of the games I've ever played. You know, all the different RPGs and different things I've ever gotten to experience in my time. And every book I've written in some way has been pulled from the various pieces that have made up my life. So I think that's something that inadvertently happens. Do you know where the mayor is? I'm also passing by people. This is the way to the mayor's house. Like, won't any suspicious people pass through here? Okay, well, I'll see you later. Going up. Man, the map design has been really interesting so far in this area, too. Let's see. Oh, this house is weird. Hello, can I talk to the mayor? Cannot meet the mayor because he's busy. I'm sorry, please come back some other time. Can you take a look at this letter? The music just stops. This is... Please come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lin. I'll check fountain and sink. I will try my best to remember. Hello, Mayor. What kind of man would venture to face the Garrett gang by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lin was that consumed with... My fault for not realizing it. That Miss Kate is very stressed. I would guess so. Must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. We're already involved. The gang took something very important away from me. Where do they come from? They are from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but we don't know anything about them other than that. That place is very dangerous. Say nobody can come back once they enter the valley. Butler, don't say that. Lin went there. Now we have to gather people of Dunal and form a rescue team. And what will happen to the city? The gang might take over the city. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyway, weren't you? Oh, it is encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. It's amazing. Now I can face those punks in the city with courage. Alright, cool. Check sink. Sink. Wow! Stardust. Ah, this is... Oh, that's Stardust. I see. And fountain. Fountain outside? Or fountain... Is there a fountain inside? I don't see a fountain. Oh, fountain outside, probably. I do not know many of the Stardust locations, because I do not know them, but... Hey, you Alki, how dare you touch my butt? Silly, why'd I dare touch the butt of a kid like you? What is going on down there? What did you say? I'd forgive you if you'd admit that I'm too sexy to ignore and apologize. Oh, is this kid dreaming or what? Can't stand it anymore. Oh, this lady just she just shoryukened everybody. You know who we are? Meru? I know. You think you can get away with it? Let me see. I think so. I mean, she did just shoryuken you guys. Darn, you'll pay for this. I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? You one of the Garrett gang? Do you want me to smash you too? You know what I do want to do? Let me pop up in the instruction manual. Platinum hair, the same as Lloyd. I'm gonna really quickly... I want to see the instruction manual, because what does this character look like? Legend of Dragoon. Manual. Need to pop up in the manual. The rest is different. You may be one of my groupies. Don't seem like it, though. You guys are some strange group of people. Yeah, thanks, lady. What's your name? It's Dart. Mine's Meru. I'm the best dancer in Dunal. We don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste any time if we're going to help Lin. Sorry, but we gotta get going. You said Lin? You guys are going to rescue Lin. How'd you find out about that? Because I heard it from Kate. But all the people in the city are all chickens, right? So I was gonna make a raid on their hideout. And those bastards gave me a hard time. Because they didn't take me seriously because I'm alone. You know what? I'm gonna go with you guys. You don't need to make such a face. Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is? Somewhere in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, right? Wow, how naive. You make it sound easy, but you cannot go through such a mell of a Hess kind of... Brother, you can't just say mell of a Hess kind of place without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty. Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley. Don't you know that? What are we gonna do, Dart? This girl is serious. Fine. We cannot take you. Why is that? It's too dangerous for you. I misclicked the wrong thing. Don't treat me like a kid. It's not fair. I want to go with you guys. I want to rescue Lynn. Oh, you can come. Are you serious? We can trust her intentions to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide. Right. He's completely right. Now, let's go. Beautiful dancer Meru. And friends, form a posse for dealing with the Garrett gang. Okay, so she's a dork. I understand. Let's see. Can I find... The instruction manual does list out characters, from what I remember. At least somewhat. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's funny. It doesn't list other characters. That's cool. It only lists a couple. Check your stats when you're able. Lady, move! Oh, the door's that way. Oops. Let's see. Status. Let's see. Meru. Oh, she's pretty. Let's see. Magic defense is 81. Magic attack is 87. Wait, her magic attack is super high, but she uses a mace as a weapon. I understand. Wait, how does she compare in attack power towards everybody else? Total 44, 80, 80. 46. Not too bad. Okay. She's not too bad. Her defense is on the... Her physical defense is on the lower side, but... Her magical stats are quite impressive. Okay. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing that she's going to be a... You know, I'm not really sure what her stats are going to feel like, but that's interesting. Where is this? She's Shauna, but higher speed, and she has additions. It's not only a sea dragon that appeared in Illista Bay. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the sea dragon. There's also the dragon we saw flying over the valley when we were coming over this way. So, okay, let's go out and dog. I saw the dog at last second, but that's a good dog. Fountain. Oh, this fountain. Oh, in the water. That's the fountain. Stardust. I understand. Okay, so we need to go... So we need to go out to the other side. Okay. So there's another exit we need to go out through. Time to run. It's very funny seeing just like a cluster of pixels at the very top, and you know that's your character because they... I think that's something that the PlayStation 1 did really well, is you can tell what which character is who from a very far distance, even without like rasterization or other things that would make determining identity super easy. It's like, no, we're gonna do it with some really impressive tricks of character design and colors to make it so you always know where your boy is. Okay, I'm gonna go for the scissor hands first. They seem pretty dangerous. Nice. Woo. Yeah, the fights here are probably gonna get a little tougher, so hopefully they're not so tough that I have to really worry, but... Oh, I messed up. Why did I mess up that button press? That one's not even hard. Ah, hogwash. What are you gonna do? Oh, poison. Wah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay. I'll deal with the poison after this thing is dead. Oh, I messed up. Ah. Oh well. I'll heal up. I'll heal up. Yeah, I'll heal him up on this turn. Body purifier. Poison's gonna suck. I can already tell.
Die. More and more.
I feel like poison... I feel like anything like that is going to be really frustrating to deal with later. Oh, God bless. Okay, no, we're not poisoned. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please don't poison him a second time. I don't need that. There we go. Ah. Press it early again. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? I feel like messing it up at awkward times feels so bad because you know that you messed it up. What did he just do? Did he just summon Rock Gun? How did he do that? Moreover, why?
Die. More and more.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, thank goodness. Pellet. Oh, that's the pellet. Okay, I see. I don't think I've used the pellet yet. I think I sold the one I had. I think. I don't really remember. Alrighty, up we go. So we gotta go this way instead? Not mistaken? I understand the map correctly. Yes, yes, okay. I did. Very cool. I think what I'll do, because I'm pretty sure this isn't a good thing to be confident about, but I feel confident that I'm gonna find some poison removing items. Oh god, what is that pathing? Whoa. The running up and down the mountain is so goofy. That's great. Actually, one thing I have learned from writing, at this point, 2 full-size novels that are of the high fantasy genre, I feel like the key to good characterization is not just to have characters that are all, you know, pretty far away from each other in terms of personality. So I don't think that alone makes a good... I think having a ton of conflict between your party members isn't always the solution to making good story, you know? I think it's very easy for... Oh, she's asleep? That's less than helpful. It's sometimes a writer's bane to think that all the conflict is a good thing. You know, where, oh, conflict is good, so adding more conflict must make the story even better. And I think sometimes that writing tip is poison. I think sometimes it's really frustrating whenever I see writers who subscribe to that notion that, oh, if it must mean that my writing is at its best when everything is conflict all the time, but that's not true. I think it's frustrating sometimes though when you're reading a story and you have a party of characters who make dumb decisions just because they need to make dumb decisions, and it's like, oh, really? Hello. It's blockaded by the ordinance of King Zior. I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through here. I'm gonna go anyway. How about that? Can I go in? We never saw gangs here. Maybe it's because the gravity's unstable and there's danger beyond the gate. We have nothing precious here. Oh, we really can't go through without a pass. Okay, so I need to go... So wait, do I need to go back and get a pass? Where do I get a pass from? King Zior. Where the heck is King Zior? Okay, so I can't go in there without a pass, but I don't know where the pass is. Oh, I need to go talk to the princess. Okay, I need to go talk to the guy. I need to go talk to the... I need to go back to the freaking town. The freaking town. Flats, that's the name of it. Yeah, we're going to need to go back to Flats then, because without a pass, we can't go forward, so that's unfortunate. Oh, man, flubbing the first button is much worse.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, that sucks. Flubbing the first button is absolute pain. Still, very good. We're okay. Yeah, this week has been very good. Because yesterday I essentially finished the book I did my big rewrite. I did my big additions, and the book is good. I did double check how many words I have in published works at this point, because I was curious to what the word count is of all 6 books right now. Hey, Etch, how's it going today? Hope things are well. And I decided to do a check. It's about where I thought my word count was, but it's slightly less than I envisioned, I guess. Because I've written in my 6 published books. This isn't including the words I have in, like, Red Genie, for example, like the game. In my game, it doesn't include that, but... Oh, I flubbed it again, really? And that sucks. I'm gonna need to buy more poison removal items in case I need to come back through here. Because it definitely is going to suck if I have to... continuously remove poison. Because I think healing I'm good on, but poison is going to be a pain if I don't deal with it properly. Especially given that it seems like this place is going to be one we crisscross a few times. Yeah, we need more body purifiers. We have room for it too. I think. Let me go check. 29 of 32. I am not using most of these. Generates a recovery item. What? What does that mean? Generates a recovery item? Okay, so we need to go back to Fletz. Okay. Yeah, I think I've written, it says here, it says based on my numbers, I have published, excluding Red Genie, because I don't know how to get a word count out of that. Well, I mean, the buds was my issue, and that's why I had to do character rather than the square. Yeah, it was just like, I think it was just me, I think it was me overthinking it. But according to my numbers, I have published 328,105 words. I feel like it's funny that the extra 5 is there, but like that 5 feels like a weird number, but that is what it is. It's so in my published work so far, I have 300,000 words. Which, to be honest, I feel like it's good, because it means that I've been pretty solid about not wasting time, you know? As I always say, omit unnecessary words, and I think if I had 6 books that each had 100,000 words, I would be worried that I'd be wasting time, you know? Gust of wind dance. It's so good. Albert's a freaking king. He's awesome. Yeah, that attack is so good when you land it, because it's 300 damage. It's almost 300 damage. It's really freaking good. There's a bird up there. Okay, how much HP did Rose lose? Okay, yeah, we should probably heal that up. Yeah, we're going to need to, I think I'm going to sell a few items so I can better deal with that. Addition levels? Oh, I didn't check addition levels. I'll check in a moment. I'll make sure. I'd like to see if the Gust of Wind Dance is close. Because if that's close to leveling up, that would be awesome. What is that thing? What is that? For some reason, it reminds me of Yamask, but I know it's not. It looks like a fish. Stinger. Hmm. I don't like that.
Die. More and more.
Okay, now that's set up. Dart can deal with the stinger, I think. There we go. Yep, okay, good. I was correct in my presumptions. Run away! Alright, I'll check additions really quick while I have the time. Nice, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, the leveling has been pretty solid so far anyway. But let's check additions. Additions, let's see. Crush Dance. Still level 2, it's 19 off. Okay. It's doing pretty good. 172%? Why is the number like that? Why is it like this? Interesting. Rose More and More is still level 2. It's getting close to finishing up though, so that's cool. And Gust of Wind Dance is level 2. Oh my god, it does. Oh, I see now. It leveled up. That's why. It leveled up. That's why it's doing so much damage. It's 240% damage. What is it going to be when it's level 3? That's actually kind of nuts. That damage is crazy. Double smack. She has a 1 button. Very good. This way. All right, we need to go back to Fletz. I'm guessing that the princess is going to be instrumental in us figuring out what the dealio is. Or somebody's gonna get kidnapped and we have to go be cool and whatever. Or both. Or Lloyd's gonna be here. We need the permission of the Tiberoan king to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little. If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king. Dignity, huh? Not going to reveal my identity. I'm not traveling as the king of Sardeo. I'm traveling as your companion and Lavit's friend. Aww. I feel like being constantly reminded of Lavitz is going to make me very sad by the end of this, but understandable. Okay, let me go really quickly. We're going to go to the inn because I need to I need to heal. And we also need to hit up a store. We also need to hit up a store so we can acquire some better items. Very cool. Yeah, the additions are pretty good, though. Additions are doing good right now, so that's good. Alright, so now we have... We also have more Stardust since the last time we saved. Yeah, we have Stardust 3. Yeah, but writing... From my work in writing... Check table. From my work in writing at this point, I feel like I've at least gained... Has a strange shape. I mean, it does have a strange shape. That is correct. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect, Dart. This is a very weird table. Behold it. I like that it just says this has a strange shape. I appreciate it. I don't know why this made me laugh. Just, you can slam the table. That's great. It's little unintended things like that that make me happy, you know? Just it reminds me a little bit of the dog in there's 5 Stardust that here. That's surprising. Yeah, I need to go to the item shop really quick though. Hang on. But I think the work I've done in writing characters has mostly been with the understanding that I think the best character writing comes from... It comes from keeping yourself from trying to do simply what others do because it works. Telescope Nello place. Telescope. Oh, I'll check that I'll check it on the way out then. I think what I'll do is I'll do... What the heck is this? Fancy arms? What the heck? I did not go in this store earlier. Weapon shop box. What the heck is all this? When physically damaged... Oh, so it's when you get damaged you can accumulate. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Here, left, lower. Yeah. I turned around on accident like a fool. But I think this game's doing something that I really agree with, that the characters have different the characters here have different personalities and clearly have different ideas as to what they want to do with you know, they have different goals and hopes, but it's not really... The characters aren't just having unnecessary conflict because they're different. And the conflicts they are having are small scale. Okay, I'm gonna sell... Let's see, how many of the mind purifiers do I have? 3? Okay. I've been using none of these items. I think I'm gonna get rid of individual attacks. I think I'd rather have attack for all, so I'll swap out the individuals. Because I'm not using any of the individual attack ones. And unfortunately, to get items, I need to clear my inventory, which kind of sucks. Unfortunately, I can't clear these unless... Actually, no, the translate will keep. That one, those ones are good. Okay. Recovery ball. Probably need to use that in battle. Body purifier. Okay, we have 6 of those for later. Black Rain. That's pretty cool. Healing Breeze. We have 7. I don't think we... Well, we'll get one more. And 1 Sun Rhapsody in case we need it. I think the Sun Rhapsody is going to be if Rose needs to refill. Okay, nice. Yeah, the 32 item limit is going to be a pain. I can feel it. If I'm not using items constantly, I feel like it's going to be pain. Because I've been saving the items for specific fights, so it's unfortunate. It's been unfortunate for me. Alright, let's see. And Meru's just like, hey, can you get out of our way? What? No way, no strangers can go through here. Never. Never. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch. I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al, you're a king. Can you do something about it? That's secret. Oh, I love that. Come on, Dart, do something. There is no way you can let us in. There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in. At least send a message to the king. You are pretty. Whoa, what did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. What are we gonna do? Let's retreat now. Let's retreat now. It's a sober judgment. Oh, finally you're leaving. Come back if you find someone to vouch for you. No, the Green Planner. Do you think you know someone in the royal family? How about Caffey? Let's go back downtown, okay? Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Okay, so we need to find someone to vouch for us. I'm gonna guess the Green Party guy, because I think Caffey is just kind of... Caffey's cool, but let's start with the Green Party guy. Green Party. The Green Planner. He's the Green Party. Alright, where is... It is closed. Nello! Hello. All the plants dead. I guess the soil's bad. Hello. Nello, what? You want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity? I recommend you change your mind. Lately, they say the Barrens are infested by bands called the Garriks. Of course, when the earth is filled with green, I think those gangs will change their attitude. Hey, Nama, how's it going today? I can vouch for you, ODaM. we truly need more people to vouch for us. These permissions are required to go through there. I cannot help you. Okay, so let's go talk to Caffey then. Maybe. All right, so then I guess Caffey might know somebody who can help us. This is bad. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Get a summary. So far today, Disc 2 has comprised of... We got to the land known as Tiberoa, and upon entering it, we got accosted by bandits who stole the Dragoon stone from Dart because he dropped it or something. I'm not really sure how he dropped it, but he did. And then the guy ran off with it, so we've been trying to find our way back to getting the Dragoon stone. And in doing so, we've gotten embroiled in a conflict with bandits, these guys called the Garrett Gang. And in doing so, we've been having to travel between a couple different towns. We also picked up a new party member named Meru, who is she's very outgoing and very rambunctious, as they say. Do you want to talk about something else like stars? How many times do I have to say it? I just want to hear about Stardust and not stars. And we started in this town, Fletz, and on the search for Lloyd. And then we went up to a place called Donau, which was where we found out more about the Garrett Gang, and also got the location of their base seems to be in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, which we can't enter unless we get a pass from the king. And the king is really hard to reach for some reason because nobody's being let in. Let's talk about it. So you want to talk something else? And then these guys are talking. Hi guys. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss isn't in yet. Hi, Caffey. Martel. You know what? I have a good idea. Here, she wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks. Martel? What was that all about? Who is this person, Martel? You must be the folks who bumped into me in Bale, aren't you? Oh, right! Sorry about that. It's okay. By the way, what were you talking about, Stardust? You look like you've traveled all over the world. I might as well just ask you about it. Stardust is a miracle stone. If you collect them all, your wish comes true. And I have a favor to ask you. Why don't you give me the Stardust if you find some? Of course, I didn't say for free. I'll give you something rare I found on my journey in my turn. What do you think? Not bad, huh? You don't have to, but if you find some on your journey, remember me, will ya? Decided to stay in this town for a while. Okay, so Martel collects Stardust? Hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it, though. How about you? Mattel is in the toy company. Martel. Thanks a million. Thanks in advance for the next time. Okay, so you get nothing for 3. Understood. Okay, Caffey, do you know... Caffey? Hey, you're back. What would you like? What? The Valley of Corrupted Gravity? We don't have such a cocktail. Why are you thinking that you want to go there? I don't know. Never mind, but just chug lug up and forget about it. What? Hey, Cappy, we're not that kind of bar. Sorry, I got balled out again, but if you really want to go, you have to ask the king. Even with this hip Cappy, it's still a mystery. Ooh, new channel points. I have made new ones. New hat. Every 10 you get something for it? I see. So my only restriction, Drifter, is that it has to be some accessory or hat from something we have that has been on stream. That is the only restriction. I made that new redeem. Oh, I can design it. If you, okay, yeah, it's like, I'll do like the final touch-ups, as it were, but like, if you, like, the thing is like, it's like, it was kind of like choosing what I draw up next. Hello. Just wanted to give my baby a name. Oh, Princess Meal. So I can request it and I'll design it myself. That was kind of what I went for. Hello. Or there's Pandemonium and Dunnow. Who do I talk to for this? Yeah, I built it as a request system. It's sort of like the Fox adoption where it's a request system it's more of a request system than one where I hand it off. Mainly just because I have to design it for my boy himself. For my form. Because I usually have to account for the stream stuff too. But you can decide at any time. Gentle, strong, and diligent King Zior is a wonderful person, although he's spoiling Princess Emile. Every time Princess Emile goes wild, Princess Lisa cleans up for us. Started to act strange 6 months ago. No matter how many times you come, the answer is the same. Nobody's allowed in the castle except those with permission. Oh, you know what? I probably need to just go talk to Nello. Or not Nello, the moon guy. I need to talk to the moon. The moon. No, the astronomer. Astronomer. I'll be back in a while. God dang it. Oh, he's probably in the planetarium. This is probably the thing to make you go into the church in the planetarium. To make you go into the planetarium. Leave the game list now. Yeah. We do have a lot of choices, though, huh? Hello. Bandits, a sea dragon, and the madness of Princess Emile. This country's having one plague after another. I wonder what is going on. Hello. Princess Emile's been beautiful from the time she was little, as if she's the moon shining in the sky. Well, that's nice. I imagine that she's having some sort of lunacy then. Where is the moon guy? Because he's kind of my go-to right now to figure out how to deal with all this. Let's see. Is he in the planetarium? That's my next guess. Otherwise, I'm out of options at this point. Starting. Please enjoy yourself. Okay, we're watching this again. Oops. At least we get to have nice music. Stars. We've heard this bit before. I'm sorry I'm gonna mash through it, but we do get the nice music. I'm gonna sit for a moment and just take it in. Oh boy. I also should probably stretch and hydrate. I haven't had my water yet today. Ooh, let me stretch and hydrate. I have a moment. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think also ahead a little bit. Based on the damage that the guy did to me the first time, I'm going to take a guess that I probably will want to level up. Maybe at least Rose and Dart, maybe at least if they level up once. How about doing Dart's bandana and hair? Oh, that'd be tough. That'd be a fun challenge. Let me see if I can do it. New hat. Dart's bandana and hair. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'm really curious if I can do it. Gotta learn shading. I feel like it had to happen at some point. It's like I feel like I do more cartoony shading. You know, it's like I do like the hard block colors. You know, instead of doing the brighter, like just doing like genuine gradients. Funny thing about that, actually, I learned some of that. Okay, this is gonna sound like a weird thing that I learned. I actually played a Pokemon Art Academy for like a good long while. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but I did actually try to teach myself I did actually try to teach myself a fair bit of drawing through that game, and I wasn't too bad at it, but my style leans more towards the cartoony. You can only date in a broken planetarium, that's life. Besides, this place suits us. As if it's foretelling our fate. Won't give up. Someday I will be with you. We can't. You're just an usher at the planetarium, I am. But what I want is not your money, it's your heart. I know, I know. Believe they will understand someday. I love you. Aw, that's cute. I love you too. Aw. What are you looking at? Are you looking for the planetarium? This one is not working. He's just gonna punch me in the head. It's over there, please, that way. He's just getting ushered out. Just getting shoved out. Okay, well, I apologize for busting in on that dude's intimate moment. Poor guy. Alright, so we will have hats soon. I remember seeing that game. I love seeing YouTubers just go off and add their own spin to the designs. Yeah, Pokemon Art Academy is really freaking cool. It's a lot of fun. I actually did really enjoy playing it. It's like, I'm not the world's best visual artist, but like, I have fun with it. Oh, the platinum-haired person you were talking about was a girl? No, that's Meru. But Cavi the Bar is a super chatterbox. I guess she'd die if she couldn't talk. Okay, I do not know where I'm looking for this dude. I feel like I must have passed by... I feel like I must have passed by it at least once, right? You know anything? I'm glad. Okay, so that guy's living. That's good. Where is this dude? And I can't go in and use the telescope right now. Maybe this way? No. Yeah, I remember learning shading. I actually learned shading a little bit from the electrode one you have to do. Maybe up here? I don't know if going up here is going to help at all at some point, but I can see the Aquaria Coral Reef. Well, that's all I can see. Oh, well, that's cool. I don't know what an Aquaria Coral Reef is, but that's cool. At least I can see it. Man, that water animation in the top left, that looks so nice. That looks so clean. Look at that. My goodness, the water... Like, I haven't stared at the water much, but they did a great job of making it... They didn't break the budget trying to get the water to look nice and in their animation. It's very easy, I think, to overdo it, and I'm happy that they showed restraint while also... It's a little expensive if I curtail food. I have Fester. Oh, there's Fester. Oh, Dart, are you looking for... Okay, this feels like Sonic Adventure 1, where it's like, oh yeah, you just find the right place to go. Because it's like, oh yeah, this guy was just in a place. No, I'm not. Oh, you look troubled. I'd like to say I can help you, but I'm a little busy now. It'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look at a couple more places. I have to go now. When I finish my errand, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. Thanks, Fester. Alright, I'm guessing that now I can... Maybe now I can go back to Fester's place? Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know if now I can go to Fester's or not, but I'm gonna go see if I can. That did feel like Sonic Adventure 1 though, where you run into the character in a place because you ran in on accident, rather than it being a matter of course that you find it naturally. I think that's what happens when you end up trying to build a place more to be lived. Like, this place feels properly lived in, rather than simply being... Hi, Fester again. Oh boy, run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? No, not yet. I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. I see. Fine. I finished my errand. You can come to my house and talk. Well, I don't have to go to his house to talk. We have to go back and talk. Sometimes that's what happens though when you take the time to build a world proper. Garrett gang, I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions if you are thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It's not just a memento. It means more than that to me. We're gonna rescue Lynn too. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle. What are you doing, Fester? He's a governor. He's a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Oh, can you enter some other way than that? That's boring. You think so? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. There's a Stardust. I'll mention it if you go along, if you don't mind. I think if it's like if it's really inobvious, it might be wise. But we'll see. Oh, I don't like that guy's there. Hello. Yay, we get to go in the castle. We just need to ask the king really quickly about going into the... We have to go to hell. We must enter Gravity Nightmare. We're entering Stardust Speedway, please. Ooh. And I am a sucker for good castle design, though. I feel like castles and dragons are two things where good design... You cannot go that way, Dart. Okay, understood. Thank you. It's funny that I'm like in front of him. Oops. Oh, it's so weird having to try and walk. I'm trying my best to like just walk so I can stay close to him. This castle reminds me of the first one you're in Tales of the Abyss a little bit. I like these castles. These are cool. Hello. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. King Zero, there's only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there's only one Fester. And what is their request? We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Yeah, Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? King Zero, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Garrett gang, so they would like to go to the valley. Oh, that's a typo. Oops. Oh, that's a typo. That sucks. How bad is his eyesight? I saw multiple. I feel like this guy is asking rhetorical questions because he's weird, but maybe he is also... Maybe his eyesight is really bad. I feel like this game, I'm still going to be like, knock a little bit of a knock that's like, okay, that's a big typo. That is straight up missing an E. But at the same time, I know that this game had some issues with translation, so I'm gonna suck it up. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but I am gonna note it when I see it. Oh, you too. Well, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We're not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risks. Fine, servant, bring the pass for them. Bring him the pass. Pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. That is a long name for an item. What? Be careful. Oh, thank you, Zior. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. It's late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? We get a free inn stay. I can just walk around and be an idiot. I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. What should I do? This is the way to the Chamber of the Sun. King Zior is in there. Alright, thank you. How about you? This is the way to the Moon Tower. The elder Princess Emile is on the top floor. Okay. Hey, what are you doing at the Moon Tower? Nobody's allowed that permission. Okay. Where do I go? Sir, where do I go? There's a practice room for knights in the back. It's not open to the public. Okay. It's just gonna be me walking around going, what rooms am I allowed to go in and which ones am I not allowed to go in? I feel like this is how it feels when you're in someone else's house and you just keep you keep trying to go into doors. Like, which door am I allowed in? It's like, this one. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I do have something I can talk about today that's probably the past Kings of Tiberoa. They all look so dignified. I did get to watch Your Majesty Albert. I'm Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. Oh, that's nice. What is going on? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Oh, she's a fortune teller. Oh, that's cool. But I watched a movie yesterday with my friends Ree. They were the artist on Red Genie. They helped out with some of the art and... Cool. I'll talk about the movie after this. Welcome, Albert, the King of Sardillo. I'm Lisa, the younger sister of Emile. I invited you here because I have a favor to ask of you. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology. Oh, there. Like it's astrology. It's the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. You're such amusing friends. I like that Meru and Haschel are going to be just dorks in crime. I like this. Please continue. Thanks, Dart. It's about my sister Emile. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that's her normal self. Well, it started half a year ago. Back then, my sister Emile was very kind, and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emile's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emile? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everyone felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emile came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it's because she hit herself on her head. Something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zior? No, instead he was happy to see my sister Emile become so active. I heard you are heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emile and the Garrick gang. Relationship between them and the Garrick? Tyberola appears to be peaceful, however we are having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits. Okay. Donna is totally awful now. I know, however it used to be different until half a year ago. Same time she began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Garricks. And one more thing. The stars told me never hand over the moon. Sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tyberoan national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister. I assume the moon refers to that. Oh, so basically we need to stop second divine moon object. It's linked with Lloyd. I have to find out the truth about the ceremony, about the relationship between my sister and the Garrett gang. Would you please look into this for me? We will. We have no reason not to, because our original intention was to pursue the Garrett gang. Appreciate it. Okay, so the Garrett gang is super important. Dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Already that late. Forgot about Fester. I left in my room. Expecting you there. What? King Zero also said to invite everyone. When you're ready, please let me know. I will take you to the dining room. What is happening? Now we're moving fast. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. Oh, these two are just happy to be around each other. This is great. Meru and Haschel are just two peas in a pod being dorks. That's great. Oh, there's the lady. Excuse me, lady. Ma'am? Ma'am. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Yes. We should just get right to it. Show you the ways to the dining room. But I watched a movie called Crimes of the Future. It was directed by David Cronenberg. Don't look it up unless you're ready to see some weird stuff, but very fascinating movie. I took away a lot of interesting insights into the pain of the artist and also just the strangeness of... Wow, she is eating like a maniac. Please make yourself at home. Aha, isn't she a great eater? Seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Oh, Fester, did you introduce your guest to a meal? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. You're still wasting on useless things. Those things with moons or stars. Introduce my friends, Your Highness. This. You and you, what's your name? I'm Dart. I'm Albert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're cute guys, I like you. Glad to hear that. And these... I didn't ask you about the others. Wow, she is awful. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, please don't be insulted. Emile's a bit shy. Not shy, I don't like him, that's all. Hey, bring more food, will ya? Yeah, this is definitely some sort of demon in disguise. Leaving early tomorrow morning. Where are you going? They're saying they're going to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Understand the risks, so I have granted them permission. Ah, stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourself. Let yourself go tonight. Yeah, I'm guessing that she is absolutely, like, aware of the problem. You'll change that much from the shock of falling off a horse. But yeah, pursues the same impact with my fist. Won't work. With my hammer. Won't work either. Everyone, it's getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It is fine. It is me asking you the favor. Have a good night. Interesting. This way, please. I'll show you to your bedroom. So far, Meru and Haschel seem to be the comedy right now. Seem to be the comedic relief right now. Please have a good rest. Okay, so we just have to follow her around. But I watched that movie and it was a very interesting film, but yeah, I will say that the Crimes of the Future is not a movie for everybody. You know, like such a formal feast to use dart. Aren't you tired? I'd rather practice with my sword. Didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emile stole my portion. Me neither. I was looking forward to it. Understand Princess Lisa's hardship. How much did she eat? Princess Emile might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide. Everything leads to the Garrick. I'll start with the Dragoon spirit. You have to get it back quicker. It'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken to start with anyway. You're harsh as always. There are some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at least? I don't remember how to smile. Good night. Rose, what? Getting sleepy too. Good night, Shauna. Dart. Z's. Won't you sleep? I'll be in danger if I go to sleep before Dart. What are you talking about? Ashel just like, thinking about something? Being with you young people reminds me of Claire. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself, decided things by herself. Same here. Call me a fond parent, but she looked like your beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Meru. A strong fighter, too. Not the point. I only taught her how to use her fists, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. See me in a wedding dress. Totally beautiful in that, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think so. Right? Happy sleeping time. I'll get some sleep, too. What the heck? Feel like we're kind of moving fast on getting Meru and Hashel characterized. Sometimes you have to speed through it, but it does sometimes leave a bit too much. It kind of leaves you a bit confused because you have to really speed through it. In RPGs especially, you have to figure out how to pace out the characterization. I think this game's so far done a good job of it, but there are times where it seems like they're kind of speeding. They're trying to fast track a little bit so they can keep things moving, but it's not always bad. I don't think it's a bad thing in this game's case. I think they've done a good job of keeping the characters feeling like real people rather than trying to just speedrun what they want to tell you. Oh, had to sneeze. I was looking into retro tech a lot, mostly audio equipment like turntables and cassette players, because it seems to be a lot of artists who have been recently releasing music on this format. Sound like it's cool and all, but I can't listen to it. That seems a bit strange. I don't know why you... I feel like that seems... I feel like that's a bit of a weird way to make new music, is to go back to older formats. I mean, it seems like a fun novelty, but it should also be releasing music on... as long as the music's coming out on other formats as well, then that's fine, but... I don't know, that seems like it could be... If it's only being released in that format, that seems weird. But I don't know. That's a bit strange. A bit strange. At least to me, it feels strange. Wait, wrong way. Oops. Wah. Yeah, that seems a bit strange. Yeah, that... I will say that movie I was talking about, Crimes of the Future, it's not retro tech, but they do biomechanical stuff, and it's very fascinating to see practical effects done with some of that stuff, because it's very cool. I'm a big fan of practical effects in movies. I prefer practical over CG, and I guess one of the things that's really weird is that when it comes to video games, I have found that there's a sort of form of practical effects that can exist. When I looked at the cassette players, noticed most of the modern versions are really bulky, and it seems the tape winding mechanism the issue. It seems like every new cassette player uses the same tape feeding mechanism for China because they're the last producer of that type of component still around. Yeah, you'd have to like find an antique. You'd have to find a local antique store, which I know America's got a lot of them, but in other countries, I don't know how often people have like just genuine junk shops. The other one is that One practice I've started getting into a bit more because my mom's gotten into it is seeing what's at estate sales. Basically, it's when someone's house gets opened up as like a big garage sale in a way. And some of those have had some really interesting stuff. And I've seen stuff like that in there.
Die. More and more.
But I think it's really tough to maintain some of that older tech. Because it's the same reason why it's the same thing that's been moving tech forward, is that if tech keeps moving forward, then older models get left behind. Oh, hey, Demon's Gate new magic. Dragoon. Oh, I'm Dragoon level 3. Oh, Dragoon level 3 with Rose. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Ooh. Rose being level 3 is gonna be really good. Alright. Very interested to see what that move can do. We'll probably try Demon's Gate at the next boss fight. I can save for that. We have some antique store chains that are called cash converters, which people turn in whatever they want for a little money instead of tossing it. Ah, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't really have like a cash converter per se. We don't have cash converters here, but we have like antique stores, really.
More and more.
I will say, screwing up Crash Dance is funny. It's like, I don't think I've ever screwed up Crash Dance like that. Alright, how much are we taking? Oh, that's not too bad. That could have been much worse. Oh. Issues finding a cassette player that works. Level 4 Dragoon gets no magic, though. That's okay, though. Level 3 is good, though. And level 4 gives us an extra point. Because level 4 gives us that extra point, which is really nice. I just realized that Dart's getting no Dragoon level ups because he doesn't have his stone. Oh, that sucks. That's right. Oh, that's a lot of SP that's just going down the tank. That sucks. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? The door. Big door. Hello, sir. It is blocked by the ordinance of King Zero. I cannot let anyone with not having a pass by the court through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate. Open the gate. This place is weird. Yeah, one of these days I do want to talk more about that movie I watched, because it is very cool. But as I was talking earlier, advance with caution, sirs. Thank you. I think one of the things I've learned is that whenever I watch something, some part of it is always left behind. Better level additions, though. Yeah, no, it's like both are good. Both are good. It's a net positive to level up in general, so that's good. Yeah, but every time I watch something or, you know, take in anything, it is all like those sorts of stories always leave something behind. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Meru, watch out. Oh god. Still has the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power from the Dragoons and Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. I don't think you're gonna have much fun from now on. Not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the Garrix. Okay. Interesting. So we have gravity mess-ups. Use it. Do we need to heal? You don't really need to heal, so that's kind of awkward. You know, let's discard... I'll discard something. Thunder-based. Thunder's better than Earth, so I'll discard this for now. Hang on. Give me this. Speed up. Okay, speed up might be really good, actually. What is that? Question. Is it something that's used in the field, or is it something that's... It's a list thing. Okay, so list... Listo. What do we got? Speed up. Doubles agility for 3 turns. Repeat. Oh, that's a repeater. Okay, that's repeated. Okay. So now we have an item that just straight up doubles speed. That's pretty good. Okay, so there's one way to go. What's this? Oh, rock flies. Oh, we have a way to heal now. Okay, sick. So now we have a way to heal. Oh, this map looks sick. This area looks awesome. Look at that. What is that thing? Killer bird.
Die. More and more.
I appreciate this place, but what is going on with this? Ow. These enemies concern me.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, these areas are definitely... The battle arenas have definitely stayed consistently good in quality. Oh, I messed up. I messed up right there. Ah, jeez. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? It's one of those things where when you mess it up, it sucks, but what are you gonna do, right?
Die. More and more.
Okay, he's dead. Yeah, the mix of 2D and 3D assets in the arenas has been really cool to see, because they're clearly it's clear the team that did this knew how to put together the two elements, because that was what was necessary for this era of 3D, was that you had to mix together 2D and 3D in your area design. Gotta lock in. Oh, I messed up again. Oh well. It's that combination of good sprite work and really good 3D modeling that makes these areas pop. In the overworld, they're still, you know, they're relying on on a lot of pre-rendered maps, you know, these pre-rendered areas, which are really well done. But it's that mixture of using sprites and 3D models that gives the place its depth, you know? Like having these 3D modeled stones mixed in with the 2D, with these 2Ds, with the 2D assets, it makes it so it all feels alive in that way. It also keeps things from being flat. It makes you know, it's obviously it's funny that the 2D stuff also helps keeps things lively without getting in the way of the good 3D modeling. Actually, look at this place. Like, because some of these things aren't 3D. Like the stuff in the back, they're using, you know, matte paintings and skyboxes to fill in where they can't with 3D models. It's like they have like 2 or 3 really big 3D models, and the rest of it's... sorry, I had to lock in. But by utilizing the fusion of 2D and 3D, they make a more fascinating environment. Oh, I flubbed the first button. I don't like it when I flub the button because it makes me feel bad. Ow. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is guard for a moment. I'd like to get Albert some more leveling for his addition, if I can help it. If I can help it, I'd like to work on Gust of Wind Dance a little bit more. Because if that levels up, we're gonna be cooking. God, it's so good. It's so good. It's peak. It's cinema. Alrighty, very cool. I'm also surprised the music hasn't worn in. I think it's because the battle music feels good no matter what. Some games, I will say, there are some games where you hear a song enough times and you just go, yep, okay, have to just let it go a little bit, you know? Okay, discard. Actually, you know what I could do? Instead of discard, I'll use one of the healing breezes. Because we might as well heal up anyway, because it's good that we stay topped off. Acquired Sachet. Interesting. Kind of weird to see a Sachet, another one. Glad you can use them. I think I just appreciate him. I think he's one of my favorite dudes. Starting that battle thing reminds me of one song, but I don't know the name of it. I've been having that happen a fair bit, actually, where I have to kind of, I'll keep looking. I have to keep snapping, you know, like figuring out, okay, what is the name of the thing I'm thinking of? Okay, of these two, I think the spider is the one I would want to get rid of first. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, get rid of this thing.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, we'll target the spider, because this thing seems a problem.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I think this... I do hope that this game doesn't... I think the, like, old RPGs, I think, exacerbate my problem of, if I get used to something, I will stick with it as long as I can. Oh, I was too late. Oh, nuts. Oh, it's called a rock. That's funny.
Die. More and more.
But I have this problem where if I get habituated to a particular tactic or a setup, I will stay with it as long as I reasonably can, even if other options present themselves. And I think this game might... Because old school RPGs have the problem where even with experience share, if characters get really far ahead in terms of leveling... It's called Stadium Rave. Oh, interesting. I might have to look that up later. But I do find it can be difficult to swap off of a character if you use them too much. Rocks. Why? Stones. May notice a SpongeBob Jellyfish Dance Party song. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. This feels like a Is it where this reminds me a little bit of a Pokemon gym challenge? Like, this would be at home in the psychic type gym for some reason. Is that weird? I think that feels strange. Rocks. Ah! Yeah, so there are some games though where the battle music having one theme can be a bit difficult. I don't think it's ever a bad thing because it's just like, okay, if you write a good bop, it doesn't matter. But there are times where it's okay, you know, I long for one of the alternate themes, you know. I remember that was what Persona 3 did have. It was both its problem and a good, and you know, at least the music was a bop, but you really only have the one song. Good lord.
Die. More and more.
Well, now it's down to one.
Yes.
I would at least ask you to try all editions available, but that's just a request. I will at least try to. I know some of them it might be a bit tougher if it's a character that I forget to level up a lot, but I will try my best. Thankfully, editions are based on... What did he just hit me with? Oh, confusion. Okay, well, we gotta knock this boy out.
Yes.
But I will try my best to do more additions. I know right now I'm sticking to a set of characters, but it's one of those things where I think it's going to be good for me to have characters that I can consistently rely on. Level 17 though, holy crap. And by having a bit of a power advantage, then it means that I can worry less when it comes to other fights. Okay. Oh, I could go get that item if I waited. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to forget that item. I'm going to forget that item if I don't get it now. Let me go back for it. I'll be a good doobie and go get it. Because I know I'm going to forget it if I don't go get it now. Come here. Alrighty. Item. What is this thing? More items. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on. Let me get in this fight really quick, and then I'll heal from this fight, and then with the healing... Oh, wait, no, you know what I could do? Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Even better idea. Better genius, because I know the magic attack on Rose is solid, so I could lead this fight with an item, and if I do enough damage, I might just knock them all out anyway. but it'll free up the space in my inventory for the items I want. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Sure. Probably not the best choice, but it doesn't really matter. I just need to use an item. Mash buttons. Mash buttons. Oh, instant death. Holy crap. Yeah, and I can still heal after this anyway. Oh, whiffed. That's okay. It's fine. Dart can finish this up, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, the addition system has definitely been one of my favorite mechanics in games. I feel like at some point maybe that's a list I should do is do like top 10. I should do that sometime. Maybe not top 10. Well, top 10 lists do really well. Maybe I'll do that. So one of these days I'll do a top 10 list for like game mechanics we've seen so far. So I feel like it's one of those cool things where you get to see, when you see a mechanic that just makes you go, "Oh wow." You know, it's like it sounds a bit weird to say it like that, but what is that rock doing? But you know what I mean? And you know, it feels really novel and interesting when you see something like that. I feel like of RPGs, I think the addition system is one of those ones that I'm surprised that other games haven't done. Like, I don't remember many similar concepts. Like, there are similar concepts where it's like you level up skills in the same way that you level up characters, and that's one thing. But I feel like additions feel weirdly unique in the field because it's also it's a knowing choice to take on a difficult challenge. Like, you gamble with your damage that, okay, I think I'm good enough at this addition that if I decide to use it, that I'll be able to land it. Yeah, like that. See, it's like if you can gamble on Albert's thing, if you're good enough to land the addition, you get rewarded for it by getting a ton of damage. And I think that's the sort of thing that is really cool, because as a system, it's awesome. I'm not seeing additions at all besides here. Yeah, it's like, I don't think other games have done similar things since, and I think it's a shame, because I feel like this system has a lot of legs, has a lot of potential. Because it's such a neat concept too, because it's one of those things that it's one of those systems that once you see it in practice, it does some cool stuff. Poison needle. Actually, wait, the poison's minor enemies. You know what? I do want to keep that. Discard. Yeah, we'll just dip. I think I'm gonna ditch it though, because the enemies I'd want to poison would be boss fights, and you can't poison boss fights. Because I would think I would use it like Fear and Hunger, where you poison the boss fight and just guard the rest of the time. Okay. This is a lot. There's so many rocks. Don't most companies patent things like this? Yes and no. So, in some like, there are some things, some systems in games aren't, is what Cheater used in the tournament. Oh yeah, the cheating guy. That's right. I know what you're talking about. But Nahama, to your question, in some way, some things are indeed copyrighted. Things like the Nemesis system in the Lord of the Rings game, and there's a couple of other systems that are indeed patented, but not all are. But the things that aren't patented, the things that are patented, are not exactly game mechanics that are. Not exactly game mechanics in themselves, but specifically, the Nintendo thing is a weird example of, okay, that seems like a stretch, but, you know, whatever, you got the patent, but there are some patents on things like that, but not every mechanic has patents like that. And if the addition system, if you make something that's distinct enough from it, and make something that uses the concepts, it's not a infringement. The key is that you'd have to take it another step forward. You'd have to take it, okay, what can we do to use this system, but not just wholesale copy whatever came before it.
Gust of wind, dance.
But some things are actually patented, but others aren't patented, but just simply, if you tried to mimic it, you would probably get socially critiqued more than getting financially dinged, right? Like the one I can think of off the top of my head that is a mechanic that I don't know if it's even patented, but the concept of the limit break. Because not every Final Fantasy game has limit breaks in them, but limit breaks are a thing that if you said that, oh, my mechanic is called limit break, everybody would give you a, you know, like a look like, really? Are you sure you want to call it that? And I think that that's one where it's an example of a mechanic that's not, even if it is patented, I think people would avoid using it anyway because, oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to name something limit break without everyone going, you know, giving you that side eye, you know, that look of, are you sure you want to call it that? Hey, what's this? Acquired talisman. What is this? Is it an accessory? Talisman. Avoids instant death. I don't like that they're giving me this. I don't like being handed this before I go into anywhere. So getting one before I go into a boss fight feels like... peculiar. Say the least. To say the least, a bit peculiar. One may say concerning. Okay. I might want to use an item just to... because I'd like to give Albert a chance to heal. And I could probably just use an item really quick to give myself a chance to catch back up. Oh, you know what? We could use this. What? Just what? What did that do? Well, alright. Let's just do another item. It'll be fine. I'll just clear out the field. Mash buttons. It's hard for me to mash super fast for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I think for some reason my thumb just doesn't do the mashing like it used to sometimes. Okay, we'll just guard. We'll guard for a little bit just to get heals. Down to one enemy, I think I can take time to heal. So we can do that really quick. It's a bit of a lame tactic, but it is also a working tactic, so let's take it. We'll heal up as best we can. Because we do need the health back. And I don't want I think it'd be better to not use a potion at this point. Or the healing winds. Physical attack barrier. Okay. Okay. Alright, my friend. I will continue to heal then. Put it plainly, I just do not care. I don't think I need a full heal, per se, but as long as most of my characters are close, I think we're good. Physical attack barrier. Used to do that a lot. I think this is the strat, though, because guarding heals. Because it heals, it's good to do so. Addition farm. Yeah, I probably could. Oh, right, because... oh, wait, what? Does that work?
Die. More and more.
Oh, that does work. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Interesting. So because of that barrier, I can just farm for SP, huh? Interesting. And additions. Interesting. So as long as that barrier is up, I can... Oh, I can farm additions now. When they do the barrier, I grind additions. Yeah, I see it now, because now I can do that. Oh, I see now.
More and more.
The SP and additions. That's really good. That's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, because now I can actually just grind this for a little bit. Because now my damage will go up, and I have a free punching bag. Oh, but now this attack... Oh, well, that's fine. Honestly, probably should get this fight over with. It's fine. Yoink. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take a successful Gust of Wind dance. That's fine. Gust of Wind dance is kind of sick, so this is fine. Ooh. And a Mind Purifier. Nice. Yeah, the barrier is really nice. That's really cool. Very helpful. Okay, let me check additions really quick because... How is Albert doing? Let's see, this is close. Good. This is level 3 now. It's 150%. Okay. Gust of Wind Dance. it's 9 away from leveling up again. My goodness. The moment that levels up, it's gonna be the end of the planet. How do I reach this stone? How does one reach the stone? Maybe this is the wrong rock? This map confuses me, but I'm happy that it does. In some weird way, it kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the dungeons we ran into in the Golden Sun games, where the act of getting through a place alone was enough to be enough of a confusion that it was its own puzzle just to get through the place. And I like that.
Die. More and more.
It's sometimes hard to appreciate the design of a puzzle when you're in the middle of it, but I am deeply appreciating this place's area design because it feels like a fun change from what we were in originally, right? Because this place does feel alien. Oh, most excellent. I feel so cool whenever I land that. It just feels so neat when you land it. Poison needle. Oh, now we have a poison needle we can keep. Nice. We might be able to use it. I just don't know how. Okay, that stone. Where does this one go? Where am I going? I think I went the wrong direction. I have no earthly clue where I am anymore. More and more has been 150% the entire time. Yeah, but still needs to get leveled up, so... Ah! Kind of feels like Rose's stuff levels up differently anyway, because she seems to level up differently. At least that's what I've noticed. Maybe I'm just reading wrong, but... It seems like each one has different leveling for its... for the damage scaling. And Rose's seems to be... because her... I'm remembering that her first one, Whip Smack, didn't really change damage until the very end anyway.
Die. More and more.
So I'm guessing that her thing is just... it levels up differently because it's... she's weird. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, that's fine. That's alright. Ow. Each character has an addition like that. Yeah, to me it feels less like the addition isn't going to get stronger and more that the addition takes time to level up. And each one does different stuff. There we go. Yeah, no, a successful Gust of Winds is really freaking cool, though.
Die.
More and more levels. Levels up the SP gain. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing though with the additions, that the SP gain is what we're here for. Because the Dragoon levels are going to be more important, in my opinion. Like, the additions are good, but the Dragoon levels are something that is a permanent. We need this higher anyway.
Die. More and more.
Because as those Dragoon levels go up, we get more time in Dragoon form when we need it. So it makes Dragoon form more of an incentive to use. Like, we get more of a reason to keep using it because we level it up. Granted, I have not been using Dragoon form very much, which is definitely a me thing. But it's because I've been saving the SP for fights I know I need it for, and trying to keep it reserved for that and nothing else. Okay, wait, am I crazy? Come here. How do I get up onto this rock? How do I get up there, actually? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Maybe? How do I... Ah! Counterpart that only increases the damage and not the SP? Ah, I see. So there's always a... So every edition has something different about it. In regards to what it does and what it doesn't do. Okay. That makes sense, though. Alright, get rid of this one.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like the addition system, the thing that I think if I were to iterate on it, if I were to look at it and say, okay, what could I do to the system that would make it new? And I feel like the way that I would do it personally is, and this is kind of, it might sound weird because I need to describe it in a proper way to make it make sense, is that instead of having each edition being like having every edition be a different move, like, you know, listed out this way, I would almost say that it would be better to make it a sort of, if I were to make a new version of it, would be to make a meter that you gamble on, basically, right? That's like, okay, it's not like you're spending a resource, because this doesn't spend a resource, you're just attacking. But the thing that you would do is you would choose how many attacks you're adding onto it. So basically, it would turn the addition system into, you choose how many you want to do on your turn, right? Like, how many button presses are you going to go for? With, you know, maybe like do it similar to this, where each character has different numbers based on their weapons and their, you know, their personality, their personal stuff. But it would be kind of cool to see the system extended in the way that if you keep adding button presses to something, you can, you know, crank the damage, and at the expense of it'll get even harder as you go. You can even keep it so that levels still limit how many you can do in a row. And, you know, different characters have different rates at gaining the stat. You know, like maybe it's a stat that increases how many you get in a row. How do I get up there? How do I... This place confounds me. But that would be a fun way to do it. I think also having ways where additions... The other thing I would add is maybe like, I don't know, fusion additions where two characters, like, you know, like certain sets of characters can do like additions that it's the two characters together, and you have to do like, it'd be like Mario and Luigi, where you have two buttons for like one for each character. So it's like you do like a combo, it's like A, X, X, circle, circle, X, circle, and it's each one inputs for a different character. God, I'm just thinking of like a 4-character version. Where, oh, Rose's next edition does the counterpart. The counterpart? But yeah, I think I feel like that would be kind of a cool way to make the system, like to iterate on the addition system would be, oh, add different types of additions that use multiple buttons besides, like this one uses the circle for counter, but I think it'd be kind of cool if you maybe use the square button instead, if you were to like keep the 4-button layout as it is, so circle still counters. Damage versus SP. Ah, I see. But yeah, I think that would be how I would do it, just because I think that mechanically, the trouble is that mechanically the addition system is already pretty good. You know, it's like it's already got a lot of great meat on it. You know, there's depth to the system already. So I don't think that there's a necessity to add a ton more to it. How do I get... Okay, I must be... Maybe I'm just not seeing what I need to see when I'm up here. Hang on. What am I missing when I'm up here? Because I'm clearly just missing something. Hang on. What am I missing? Ah. Though, I think that it's tough to iterate on a system that has a lot of depth already, because it's hard to change anything without risking losing some of the essence of what made it good in the first place. I think there's a lot of RPGs that do this, where they change something fundamental to their core, and when they do that, they inadvertently rip something out at the base. You know, sort of like ripping out stones at the foundation of a house, where it's just, okay, you have irreparably damaged something that was really key to this thing standing, and it can be catastrophic for the rest of the design. But that's not the case for all design choices, right? This valley was so cool when I first got here. I think this valley is awesome. This place is very cool. This place is very cool. I think you know what's funny? You know what's weird? And it's funny to me, but it's not in like a because I was confused. He ran away. Dang it. Well, that was a waste of a fight. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't really bother me. Just feels bad. Okay, what am I missing here that I haven't seen yet? I feel like I'm missing something major here, because where do I go? Where do I go now? I see the save point up there, but how do I get up there? What is one? I can't reach anything. I'm definitely missing something. This place does look really cool. Look at that. The animations are fantastic, though. Again, the mix of 2D and 3D is really, really good. And I know a lot of it's technical limitations at this point, but I appreciate that technical limitations never mean that that game developers stopped trying to make things beautiful, you know? Like, they were trying their best to make things really cool without the technical limitations feeling like limitations, you know? They feel more like creative constraints, but not limitations. Because this game still looks fantastic. And I feel like it's easy. I think it's easy nowadays for game developers to get lazy because they can just slap a shader on it, you know? It's like, oh, I'll just make the game look pretty, and I'll make it look pretty in post almost, you know? It's that same feeling of, oh, we'll get it in post that movies have, you know? And that sort of idea feels deeply disingenuous. It's that sort of thing that, see the far left rock, but I'm not seeing the way. Yeah, I'm trying to see, I'm pretty sure it's right in front of my nose, and the easiest place to hide a solution and make sure it doesn't get found is when it's right under someone's nose. Hey, a miss. Oh, I whiffed the last button press. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Still good. Still get all the SP though, so that's nice. Hopefully Albert will get a Dragoon level soon, because that'd be super cool. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, it's probably I'm gonna check the let's see, Dragoon levels. So well, additions actually. 44 over 60. 195%. Also on a riding machine at the moment, so that's fun. Alright, yeah, this hasn't leveled up yet, but I'm pretty sure it'll go up in damage at some point. Gust of Wind Dance. Oh, it's so close to leveling up too. 4 more successes and we get Gust of Wind Dance at maximum capacity. I guess I could... I should heal. I should be responsible and heal. There we go. I'll at least heal up that much. Where is it? Okay, let me look. Let me stare at this for a moment so I can actually think. So I've tried going up that double thing. Going up those 2 rocks there. I think that's just so it's a shortcut to get back this way then. So... I'm missing a platform between here and the one that I need to go on that's to the left. And there seems to be something to the right that I can reach, but I can't do anything with it right now. Nope, 150 stuck. Oh. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna use it anyway. What do I do here, man? I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. What? Okay, I'm gonna call... In the nicest way possible, I'm calling BS on that. I'm calling BS on that a little bit. That seems... I didn't really think that light, like, piece of light was anything important. That feels a bit... Okay, that one, I'm gonna call cap on that one, because that one feels... That one feels a little bit like, okay, come on now. That one feels like I had to step in the right place at the right time, less than actually solving a puzzle. Or more is the SP gaining addition. Which is weird, because it still does more... It feels like it does more... It feels like it does more damage than Whip Smack, but maybe that's just confirmation bias. Yeah, that's a good Gust of Wind Dance. It's not too bad, though. I mean, either way, the SP is still important, so hardly a problem. What on earth? Yeah, that light source seems sus, because I didn't really even notice that was a thing. Yeah, this feels weird. My deal, what is happening? Whoa. Yeah, that feels like a very weird way to do the light thing. Maybe it might have overdone the system, but I think if they added some like little light particles going up off of it when you when you're not right next to it, that might have helped make it more obvious that it was an interactable thing and not just a lighting artifact. Because I thought it was just part of the environment, you know, the set dressing. I didn't think it was anything that was interactable, so that feels weird.
Yes.
Oh, I just whiffed. Oops. Did not even think of it. Okay, we're 2 away from Gust of Wind Dance going up, so that's really good. Gust of Wind Dance leveling up is going to be fantastic.
Die. More and more.
I think also, I guess the trouble is that with the different editions having different functions and none of them being explained, I would probably guess that... I feel like in Rose's, I feel like with this example with Rose here is that it feels kind of weird that I don't really know what the additions are going to do before I get them. So it does feel a bit strange that different editions have different functions, but since they're not explained, it kind of feels like, oh, well, I don't really know what those particular editions are going to do. What a welcome we got. Oh, look. What are we looking at? Virage. Oh, what the heck is that? Worse is it has the complete form. Oh, that's a full form Virage. Oh, I see. That's not good. Guys, I'm asking you, what is that? Might be the real cause of the distortion of the valley. Wow, that's scary. Shauna? Here it comes again. I hear the voice again. Don't go. Too dangerous to go. Yeah, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it to the Garrix without going over this thingamajig. Thingamajig is funny. What are you looking at? You guys don't trust me? There's no way but to advance. Seems to me like there is no way but forward, so let's go. Oh, brother, that's a save point. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's... Anything else we need? No. You know what, we'll be fine, but... You're probably one time a week, so I'm trying to point certain things out without going too far. The tough thing is that I think mechanically... The tough part is that I do want to discover things myself, you know, like discover as much of the game's mechanics as I can by myself. But there are certain things that even with, if it's in the manual, then I should have reviewed it, and that's on me. Oh, I see. Ah. But with some things, I think it's best if I figure it out on my own. For me, I think the thing I want to do is use the additions, just kind of using them sequentially, because that seems to be the way that works best for me right now. Even if they have different functions, it's nice that I use one for a while and see what it does. I think especially with the additions like with more and more, for example, like this is going to make a lot of Dragoon leveling early. You know, it's sort of with this focus on Dragoon leveling, it means that I'll get that SP early, and then later in the game I won't have to worry about it so much. And then, yeah. Oh, I whiffed. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'll have Rose and Dart guard, because we need the HP anyway, but also so that we can... Actually, you know, at this point, we might as well just recover HP here, then. Because we have the ability to, and if he goes for the physical barrier, then I can take some time to level up some additions. Actually, if we're gonna fight a full-size Virage, given the last time that I got cooked last time, so it would probably be a good idea for me to try to get Gust of Wind Dance fully figured out. Because if I get another level up in Gust of Wind Dance, I think we can win pretty easily. And it may seem haughty to say that one addition will be able to give me the win, but I think Gust of Wind Dance is that good. I think Gust of Wind Dance is good enough that if I get another level up in it, it'll be strong enough to clean house. Okay, let's get rid of this first, though, just to get it out of the way. There we go. We'll just get this boy out of the way. Didn't know if you noticed more and more leveling up like that. I guess I wasn't checking its damage percentage compared to its earlier levels. But I guess that's on me, because that's just more of a my brain IQ not really working as good as it should. Yeah, because it's still... I mean, that said, didn't Whipsmack felt kind of similar, because it just kind of hit a damage and then said, alright, yep. Let's see. Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance. 2 more lands. You know what? That is worth it. No, that's worth it. That's worth it to me. It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me to get this. I want Gust of Wind Dance. If we can get Gust of Wind Dance leveled up this way, that would be great. Especially given that with how Gust of Wind Dance works, if I can land the full attack, I know how much damage it'll do, so that's good. Ow. I'm surprised we didn't get to go first. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, nuts and bolts. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna have Albert do the work here because I think that's what we want. I think we really want Gust of Wind Dance to be. We want Gust of Wind Dance to be cooking. Every one of those to appear in the levels before I said anything. Let's see. Keep guarding. Albert. Man, that I whiffed that twice now. That's bad. Ah. That sucks. Summon Rock. Oh, that's an attack it does? That's hilarious. Okay, you know what? Let's clear this fight.
Die. More and more.
Or at least get some of it started, because we can knock that guy. Hitting that guy doesn't do anything, so that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, 30 damage, 30 HP isn't too bad. I think I'm gonna get rid of that bird though, because that's kind of bad. They need to change the camera angle. There we go. Okay, we just need one more. That was new to me. Oh yeah, the summon rock. I feel like that's the funniest move I've ever seen though. Just summon dad. Summon parental figure. Go. Summon parental figure, just a giant enemy. Oh, I whiffed on the last one, on that one too. Blech. Oh well. I feel like whiffing the attack on the, like, one of the last three there feels the worst. Of all the ways you can whiff that attack, I feel like it's that last triple attack that feels the worst. You know what? No, you know what? I'll be responsible. I'll level it up. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I can get one more success. I think we'll be fine. One more success. It's not that hard. As long as we get one more success, then it's leveled up. We're good. Alrighty. Start by getting rid of this bird.
Yes.
I whiffed. Dang it. It feels very silly when you mess up and it's like midway through your combo, you just end up just losing it. Oops.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, the damage output from that is still fantastic, so. There we go. Yeah, that, alright, so now Gust of Wind Dance should be leveled up, so that's excellent. Ow.
Die.
Yeah, so, oh, and that's up to, oh, it's 75. That's what it has been. Hey, now I can level up this. I can level this up more. Yeah, getting that combo down feels. I think that's something that this game does really well. Is it keeps you active in the RPG field. It's something that other RPGs I think can struggle with turn-based combat, is that feeling of you're just kind of that feeling of just giving orders, you know, that malaise of, oh yeah, you know, I'm just giving turn orders, you know, you can, because you're just mashing A. And I think the addition system does a good job of keeping the player an active participant in the fight. Oh hey, Shauna leveled up. And that's something that other RPGs I think can sometimes fail. You know, that they don't involve the player enough in the decision making process or just in the combat in general. I think action RPGs almost overcorrect in some ways to me, where they kind of overcorrect on the involvement, because it just means you're playing an action game with RPG elements. I loved it. Yeah, and I think this feels like one of the best in-betweens of that system. I think the only other game, I mentioned it earlier, I think the only other game that feels close to that idea, that middle ground, is the Mario and Luigi series. I think the Mario and Luigi series, because it's not really additions, but they have, with certain attacks, you can improve the damage of them by specifically... Can't let you go. If we advance, we'll have to fight again. Hey, nothing can be done without meeting the Garricks, right? What about Lynn, Dart's Memento, and this Lloyd that you are looking for? Worrying won't help. Besides, it might not start to move this time. No, it's gonna move. Everyone run. Shauna, we're kind of good at this. Oh, that's weird. The effect is like bigger on the left side. That was weird. Oh yeah, that's a full-size Virage. That thing is huge. Okay, I'm gonna guard with Dart really quick because Albert and Rose need to do... They need to go Dragoon mode. Super Mario RPG did something similar too. Yeah, where they made you an active participant in certain attacks, which is really cool. Because you have to do the input system when you attack. I guess Super Mario RPG is kind of like the closest thing to this game's systems. Which is very funny to think about. Demon's Gate. Lethal attack for all. Okay, now the question is, does it do damage? Because if it's a boss fight, I don't think this will do lethal damage. And if I... Oh wait, no, we have 60 MP, so we're good. I could at least try it. But do I want to test it against the Virage? If it doesn't do damage, then this is gonna suck. Because that means that I'll waste 30 MP on an attack that does no damage. You know what? No, I'm not gonna risk that. Why are there 4 enemies? Yeah, let's go for it. I don't want to risk using... I don't want to really risk the lethal attack whiffing on a boss fight. Send him to the Nightmare Dimension.
Death Dimension.
God, I love this move so much. That's sick.
Be gone.
147 across the board. I don't think the Satchet's gonna work on this guy, though. That's the other thing I'm considering, is that I don't think that's gonna be how it works. Oh, God. Can't combat. What? He just got rid of my Dragoon form? What? Oh, that's instant death. Okay, I see. Can I just say that's some hot... I feel like that's kind of silly. It's just like, really? Like, okay, I understand that the talisman was supposed to be a quote-unquote defense, but... then Tomberries, they're nearly useless. Yeah, see, the problem I have with this is that the talisman only protects one of my 3 party members. It does nothing if this thing decides to attack me, though.
Rose Storm.
Yeah, because I don't think this guy's gonna matter. I will say that him going directly for Rose, though, and just knocking her right out of the fight with an instantly lethal attack, that's pretty stupid. Don't tell me he does it again. He's gonna do it again. Okay, never mind. Just 13 damage. Really? Well, unfortunately, I have to use Dart's turn to revive Rose, because otherwise we're... That just sucks. I'm not gonna lie, the whole... I think instant death as a mechanic just kind of sucks. Because it's not, oh, this is a super attack that can do that. No, turn 1, he just knocks out a team member for no reason. I don't really consider that a... I think it's the fact that he knocked out the Dragoon form of a character who notably really uses the Dragoon form. Okay, we're gonna do this so we can do more big damage. Unfortunately, we need to spread out our damage a little bit so we can try and destroy parts of him. $66. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so Rose Storm is the only move we use. We use D attack otherwise. We do not use other magic when we use that Dragoon form. That is awful. Okay. Well, I can Dragoon form again, so that's fine. And I'm going to heal because we need to heal up anyway. Thankfully, the SP being retained means we can go back into Dragoon form. I'm gonna hydrate and heal. Thank you. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Echo. Ah, thank you.
Astral drain.
I'll go get the boy really quick while we're able. Boy deployed. Oh, jeez. Okay, thankfully we got a heal from that, so that's good. Whew. Stretching my neck and shoulders. The heals were good, so that's nice. Okay, the arm is down. Okay, excellent. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use... what was it? It was the Meteor Fall. We got this one. I'll use this really quick. Mash buttons. Whew, okay. Good damage, maybe? You know, we'll just do D attack on the body. I think that'll do. Yeah, 228 damage to the body is pretty solid. I like this boss music. It feels mysterious. Some strange ways. Okay, I think that's the end of the arm. Yes. I figured getting rid of those moves would probably be important first. Oh, I whiffed it. But 148. Oh, was that not enough? Ah. Wait, no. Ah, wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. I pressed the wrong body part. That's fine. Oh, the head's the only thing I can target now. Okay. I see. I was unaware. I was unaware that was all I could target. Oops. Okay, I was correct to level up Gust of Wind Dance before this fight. Can he regrow the arms? So he'll continue to regrow body parts over time, I see. Probably a lot harder to deal with the head if he has other body parts, though. So we probably want to keep attacking as we can, but... you know, I'll use another all item just to... see if we can... if it does enough damage, it might be fine. Time to hit him. Wow. How much did that do? 276, 276. Wow. almost 280 is really good. And the head's almost dead, so... One more Gust of Wind Dance should do it. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, it actually did. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, that hurt.
Yes.
I feel like these Virages are a weird weapon. Like, as a weapon system, they feel very intriguing. Because they really are just weird creatures, huh? Why do you have to hit the rock on the way down? Poor guy. What did Shauna do? What on earth are you? To Virage. She doesn't know anything. Oh, poor gal. Don't know anything. There's no more Virage. Dart. It's okay now. Aw. Look at him. I love how much Dart cares, even though he's very hesitant to say more. 4,000 experience. Ooh. Nice. That's outstanding. All right. Well, we beat the Virage, so that's pretty sick. Power that can awake the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? The Rancor against Dragoons awakening the Virage? Or is it something to do with Shauna? Shauna. You good, Shauna? After you came back, Dar, a lot of things started to happen. We have overcome everything. We will continue. Because I'm not alone now. Everyone is with me and I have you, Dart. You make me strong. Oh, that's sweet. I can do it. I can leave anytime. Ready, Meru? Thanks to my guiding you, it was totally thrilling, wasn't it? Now we can go straight to the Garrett gang. We can go rescue Lynn. Hey, Rose. There must be something wrong with Shauna, and she must definitely see it. Everybody knows that. We ready to go? We were saved by Shauna. But it seems like this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago. But they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. Shauna has changed. She has obtained more strength. I agree. I don't know what's happened to Shauna, but she's trying to solve that alone. She has become a woman. I guess so. Not the time to talk about this, but... time for you to change. Me? Too hard on Shauna if you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever. Doesn't matter. Dragoon spirit is waiting. I have to think about going. Let's go, everybody. The Garricks will be just ahead. Yeah, we did kind of throw hands with the thing maintaining the gravity field, so... hopefully that doesn't cause ramifications for us moving forward. Alright, let's recover. And let's check additions really quick, because I didn't actually check those. More and More is almost done. Gust of Wind Dance, 280% damage. My lord. Look how good that is. My man is cooking with damage. That damage is going to be fantastic. Yeah, if I have to fight that nerd again, it's going to be easy. Very easy. Oh, they have like a base. They have like a proper base up ahead. Home of Giganto. Oh, this is where Kongol's from. Because he mentioned Giganto. This is where he's from. Oh, I see. What the? Nerds? Get better aim. Out of here. A million arrows rain upon me. And not a one can stick. Yeah, we'll just chase after him right now, since the enemy's presence. Don't know what you want, but how did you manage to get all the way here? You should play with them a little. Yo, man, don't kill them. That's what our boss said, but why don't we stop them until they hate being alive? Thought it'd be that easy, huh? Yes, I did, actually. Where are you going? Ah, whatever. I'm gonna fight. Can I fight? Darn, those nimble rats. Yo, brother, take care of them, will ya? Alright, these guys are very strange. Yeah, I got them. It's been a while. I've been aching to get them. Let us meet with your boss. We have to talk. There'll be no talking. You've already ruined our territory. That pose must be from the rogue school. What? How do you know about that? What? It's my question. How'd you find out about the rogue school? Oh, who cares? If you want to learn about it, tussle with me. Oh, God. Okay, so now we have... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have 3 enemies and then probably some guys shooting at us. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 guys. That's not too bad. We have the MP. I'm gonna do something very silly, really quick. Because I just realized something very stupid. You know what? Actually, this might be the time to try it. I think this is the time to try it. Demon's Gate. Alright, send them to hell. Alright, be gone. I'm sorry, what just happened there?
Demon's Gate.
What did I just witness? Ooh. What? Oh, that just ended the fight. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Eh? Huh? Run! Yeah, you just watched her get... You just watched that guy get dissolved. What do you mean? That fight ended in a single strike. Rogue School of Martial Arts is a tradition found only in my village. All the people who use the rogue style from outside my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter named Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Garrick. My boss used to study it seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. And he became a bandit. Looks cool. It looked really cool, but it confused me. Now I know that Garrick. He must be the man who was once my disciple. It's over there, right? Yeah, but you cannot defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. Oh, good job, Haschel. We're on our way. What are you doing? I'll show you what the real rogue school is like. What is he doing? He's about to punch the goofy out of that thing, isn't he? He went like, yeah! Yeah! I mean, that mustache alone can break stone, but he just destroyed that entire thing. He just punched that entire wall. Shall we? Yeah, Hashel's a beast. Hashel's awesome. I think sometimes it can be tough. It can be hard sometimes to write characters to be cool, but just give them a moment, you know? Seems obvious their band's hiding. Let's start looking here. What's wrong? I think I did too much. My back hurts. Don't worry, I'll be alright if I rest a little. Man, you should have thought about your age. Go ahead, I'll take care of him. Oh, you will? I think I'll wait here by myself. No way, we don't know when they will come back. Gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens. If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Haschel. That. Sorry about that. Oh, Haschel's gonna go try and fight Garrick alone. He's pulling the Vegeta move. I'm guessing it's a matter of pride for him. Yeah, Demon's Gate looks awesome. Meru. What happened? Something bumped into me and... Oh boy, where's Haschel? Did he go by himself? Oh, that's funny, because they don't know whether or not Haschel will be on your team or not, so they make you redo your team. Not too bad. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I need to do healing-wise before I move forward? Unfortunately, we're kind of in this unique position where we're going to have to move forward quickly through the story. Otherwise, because we need to find a save point again if stream's going to end, we're gonna have to find a save point, so in and out, like within the hour. We'll see. We'll see what's good. Oh, there's Kongol. I saw him. That's Garrick, huh? Cannot stop laughing, boss. They came all the way here. I guess that pebble I took was super important. There are too many people who don't care about their lives. That's not notes from Danao, too. Save point at the entrance. Oh. Just kill that kid. I don't care if he's son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Now is a good chance, because the woman is in control of the palace. It'll be a piece of cake to take over this country. Fist doesn't desire that kind of thing. I just want to live free. If she wants the power, I'll give it to her. Boss, they're going to be taking advantage of, like, being a wimp like that. Garrick, you haven't changed a bit. Who are you? Oh, hey, Mappy. Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong? Master. Master of the Rogue School. Head of the bandits, how low you have fallen. I was right to kick you out. Yes, you were right. You see why I attained freedom, not the person you remember. Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches, but in your heart aches. Except it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Shut up, I'll shut you up. I kept you waiting. It's not fair leaving me like that. You. Ah, so Haschel has to be in this fight. Okay, that's fair though. Oh man, I have not worked on Haschel at all though. Yikes. This'll do though. Then why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart? What the heck was that jump? My boy jumped. My boy yumped. I feel like this is gonna be the test of power that's gonna get me cooked. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Take out Mappy first, and hope that works out.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
We're just gonna go. We're gonna knock him out really fast. What? He just knocked a Goofy out of Dart. Why? Yeah, we gotta get rid of Mappy quick, because that combo attack is gonna hurt a lot more.
Yes.
There we go.
Go. Crash dance.
I am now remembering the save point at the entrance. Now I'm really worried.
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go one. We're gonna go one at a time and see if we can knock out Mappy early. Oh, I whiffed. Ah, nuts. Who's he going for? Oh, Hashel. Miss. Oh, wait, he took all that animation and still missed? How? How does that work? How does that work? Saw the typo, it said Fairy of Sticks. Yeah, I see it now. Actually, what's funny is that I think Fairy of Sticks is supposed to be the actual name. Because that makes sense, given that you're sending him on the Fairy of Sticks when you kill him. I see. That makes more sense anyway, but...
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
He says Flurry of Sticks, but the thing says Fairy of Sticks, so... Oh, I whiffed it again. God bless America, man. I need that. I need that attack to hit more. Yeah, I think I'll use Hashel's next turn to heal up really quick so we don't die. Let's see. I don't like that. I do not like seeing him disappear like that because I don't think he's actually gone. Him disappearing like that tells me that that is not... That is... I'm calling cap on that. That does not seem like he's just gone.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I don't think he's done here. He kind of looks like Solid Snake a little bit. Yep, there he is. Okay, so he's disappearing on off turns now. That's annoying. He is tall. What the heck?
Flurry of sticks.
Why is he so tall? What the heck? Oh, 300 damage is huge. My goodness.
Yes.
I whiffed. God dang it. Thankfully, the damage, because of the damage we can do. Oh, you know what? We could try this. Hang on. Dragoon form, go. We haven't seen his Dragoon form yet. We should try it out. Alright, pretty good. I like his transformation. It's pretty sick. Okay, let's see. What does the D magic do? Atomic Mind, Thunder Strength, 50% single. Yeah, sure. Let's see what. Let's see it. We haven't seen it yet. Might be worth it.
Atomic Mind.
Just laughing when you point the whiffs out. It's like, well, it's like every time it happens, it never loses its pain. It never stops being a little funny when it whiffs, you know? Ow. Okay, why does Mappy get to not be in the fight when he's in the fight? That seems a little bit unfair, all things considered. No, blah. It is funny though. I think what's funniest to me is noticing can't combat. Oh, he just Mappy one-tapped him? Really? Time to die.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Alright, I'll use this turn to pick him up really quick though. Let's see. Angel's Prayer. Get Albert back up. I feel like noticing the number of whiffs how much I notice how many I get as stream goes on because The longer stream goes, the more often I whiff attacks. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay, excellent. Okay, with him out of the way, that kinda settles us up for the rest of this fight, I think. At least I hope so. I at least hope that the rest of this fight goes a little better, because we've been able to reduce the number of enemies. Especially given that now that with Mappy out of the way, there's no combo attacks, and Garrick, we just need to reduce Garrick's HP, which seems to be easier said than done, because this guy has a lot of HP. That kick is all. He missed. He kicked Hashel in the head and he missed. That is not a miss. It's funny seeing the animations play out all the way through, but noting that... Oh, I whiffed again. Yeah, I'm noticing it now that it gets worse as stream goes, but I'm noticing that it's specifically the time that... Ooh! Neo! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 9 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much. How's it going today? Holy crap. Thank you so much. That's awesome. My brain just was like, oh, that was an effective hit. It was truly an effective hit. Hit him. I will defeat this enemy for the honor of the subscription. With the Gust of Wind dance. Oh my god, 340? That's crazy. We are cooking. We have been rejuvenated. Holy. My goodness. Today has been fortuitous. Hashel, finish the fight, please. Hashel, please finish the... Never mind. This fight has been going for a moment. It's funny because at this height, it looks like he's punching him in the balls.
Take that.
Just after 55 punches consecutively between the legs, the 56th will be the one to end it. I'll smash you. What is happening? Please run, Master. It's hopeless. Oh my god, that Kongol's that strong? What? Oh my god. Kongol? How did he get out here? That is the look of somebody who is just a demon. That is a demon. Hey, 5,000 experience though. Nice. Yup. Kongol's that strong? How did we beat him? He just caught that entire thing? Hi, Kongol. Garrick. I seem to remember you... I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist. Will he make it? Barely, at least for now. But if the guy Giganto over there hadn't saved us, he would be completely dead by now. And all of us too. Kongol, why are you here? Why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind? You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos, me survivor. What about the other Gigantos? Human killed us. They stole Giganto's treasure. Human think other species can die. Human selfish creature. That was the reason why you joined the humans' war. It's for Emperor Dole. He's still small and ran. He saved Kongol. He fought against bad people. Kongol comes with you, so Kongol is here. Emperor Dole say he make world where every species equal. World needs strong leader. Whether you could be leader, Kongol will watch to the end. Giganto's sadness should not be repeated. There's no such world where equal exists. What we have is killing and being killed. That's it. Wait. I have my own objectives. I'm just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I make a good leader. You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongol wants to see where the power goes. Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people make us feel more secure. Besides, I understand how it feels to be attracted to you, Dart. There must be something wherever you go. So I don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. You guys feel that way? Oh, I see. Okay. We are friends now. Friend. Aw, Kongol's awesome. Immediately. It sounds good. We did it! You have forgotten the most important thing. Oh, we gotta find Lyn. The Dragoon spirit, too. What you were looking for must be down there. You push the thing up there. I appreciate... I have had Kongol for 2 minutes, and I would... And if anything happens to him, I will destroy everything and then at myself. I love Kongol. Kongol's great. That's a good lad right there. He's just like... We friends now. Garrick, you've come around. I'm glad to receive your fist, Master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. Gotta tell you, this or I'll die as a real fool. It's about the Princess Emile in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched. Don't say anything. Okay, so yeah, it was that she was switched. Okay. Real one is hidden in the castle. I'll catch up to you later. I have to entomb him. That's a really interesting way of saying that you have to bury him, but I understand. I understand. Good on you, Hashel. Why is Kongol spinning like that? Me wait here. Bandits may come again. Alright, thanks, Kongol. I'll be back. Okay, swap in Rose. There we go. Alright, down we go. Alright, Mappy, you rat. Where's my freaking stone? Where's the freaking stone? Lyn, where are you? Mary, are you here to rescue me? Oh, hi. Of course. Kate's totally worried about you. What is she doing? Only if you can easily go there. Lohan has funny moment for Kongol. This opens it. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Meru, thanks. Can I just say, I appreciate that, you know, these people, these are my pals. We're traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. Showed it yourself. But why did you come alone? You have a lot of things to say to the gang, too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Garrick if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him half a year ago changed Garrick. That person is now assuming the form of Princess Emile. We need to go back to the castle quickly. That's after we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They're throwing all the stolen items in here. Let's split up and look for it. I love Kongol. Kongol is funny. Okay. There it is. I see it. Got it. Okay, we now have the Dragoon spirit once again. Wow! Seems happy to meet you again. You gotta keep that thing somewhere safe, my guy. Required red-eyed Dragoon spirit. Let's go back to Fletz and tell Princess Lisa and tell her everything. Okay, now the question is, are we going to go right there, or is it going to have us walk there? You find the thing. Did you find the thing? Seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon spirit. Oh god. Kongal. He's level 19? What the... Okay, let me swap out Haschel for Albert for now. I want to see Kongal. How does Kongal work? I wish to inspect a gate, as they say. How does this boy work? His attack stat is 134? What the... Why? What? Okay, so his magic stats suck, and his speed is abysmal. But he is capable of destroying God. He has a triple-digit attack stat in a game where we have not... My dude Dart has a 52. And the best we have... Yeah, the best we have is Albert at 91 because of Dart's level. Oh, he's equal to Dart? Still, okay, but look at this. He has... His base stat is 89. His base stat is 89, and then his weapon gives him 45? What in the goddamn? What do they feed the freaking Gigantos? What is this man? Increase attack hit. I can give him better attack hit rate. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's just sick. Okay, what are his additions? Let's see. Pursuit. Oh yeah, you just punch him. I know, right? Okay, I kind of want to use Kongal for a little bit. I want to see what this boy does. I want to witness. Okay, let me save. It's 10:30, basically. Save the game. We have Kongal. I think what might end up happening is I might swap back to Rose, but Kongal might be... I feel like based on level alone, Kongal might be my secondary, where it's like if I'm gonna have another character on the team, it's gonna be Kongal. Because Kongal's kind of broken. I do like this a lot. That attack stat alone is enough to include him on the team, because that's crazy. Ow. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually fight these guys last time. We didn't really fight the enemies when we... Okay, I want to see the power. Ooh. My team was Kongal and Rose. I feel like that makes sense because you weren't using Albert too much. Does that make sense? Ow. Okay, I just realized also Kongal has 1300, pretty much 1300 attack or HP. He did 115 with just that with that? Yeah, see the difference here is with the 4-hit addition, Dart barely does that much damage. Does any damage, and then nuts and bolts. That is crazy. It just feels like cheating. Yeah, the only downside is that leveling up more characters is going to be a little tough, but that seems to have been the consistent problem, is trying to keep characters on parity with the rest of the team. Elements? Elements of what? Like the team I have? Oh, Kongal is halved here. See, that's what's also funny. He's halved and he did more damage than Dart. Because it's all earth elements, so it's like... Yeah, actually, no, that's actually a fair point. Place. You know what, actually, that just made me realize... You know what that just made me remember? Is that... I just realized that the enemy that's at the castle is probably also earth type. So I'm going to play it safe, and we're going to swap that real quick. Enemy. Yeah, no, I caught that, and I kind of realized that, yeah, I'm attacking earth enemies with earth type... It's earth enemies with an earth creature, with an earth character. But that does make me realize he was doing half damage and doing more damage than Dart did. That's crazy. Like, this dude is built different. He feels like one of those Pokemon that's like built freakish in terms of stat line in one spot in particular. You know, they just handed him a 300 attack stat for no reason, right? That just feels incorrect. Have you used Meru yet? Not really. I haven't even tried Meru. Now I just realized it. I have not even tried Meru. I really hope Meru doesn't get slotted into the role of I forgot that I have her. She kind of feels a bit like, to make a comparison to another game I've played, only because I'm trying to think of how her current position is right now, is that there's another RPG I've played in the past, Dragon Quest XI, and there's a character named Sylvando in that game that feels much like Meru, where it's like, okay, when you have enough party members, there's always one that ends up being a bit behind, just because it's like, okay, you're very cool, but how do I use this character? I'll try Meru out really quick. I don't even know what element Meru is. What element is she? I just wanted this box. Bandit's ring. Oh. One thing I will do also is armed. What does the bandit's ring do? Increases agility. Okay, I know this is gonna sound backwards, but I'm giving this to Kongal so he can actually swing. Yeah, I kind of want him to have 50 speed because that'd be funny. Okay, let me try Meru really quick. Keep everyone up overall. I trained their addition to Dragoon since levels were always wonky. Yeah. I think the difficulty, from what I have found, is that when it comes to streaming, I have found that one thing that is difficult is keeping characters up. I think Shin Megami Tensei has been one of those games where I've been able to keep characters up level-wise because the game does that for me. But in older RPGs, it is definitely a lot harder to keep characters on level parity if I don't have means to, because I can't stop and grind. The only times I've been able to like really do dedicated grinding time is very exclusively if and when a like extraordinary circumstance arrives, right? Like with Persona 3, it was the super boss. And in Pokemon Colosseum, I did a little bit because it was kind of necessary to finish the 100 challenge. Not very necessary, mind, but it was necessary enough to matter. Let's see. Oh, good lordy, we have to go back through all this. Yeah, but I don't know if it would be, I don't know if it would be wise to do that, because I feel like it would take a fair bit of work to keep each character up. So I know that some characters are going to end up sidelined. In my opinion, additions in SP games are also almost universal for stat boosting. I guess that's kind of the concern I would foresee, is that some characters just aren't going to have that work in, and I think SP is where it's going to be super important. I think the SP gains are going to be where it's really important that I have or have not worked on a character, right? And I think that's going to be the concern I have, is that SP is where things are going to be important. Oh, I missed the timing on that. Oops. That's my bad. I will say her damage output is very sad. Her damage output is so sad. That damage output is very sad. And I know it's not her fault, because it's just, you know, that's just how it is, but man, I feel so bad for Meru. I feel so bad for her. It feels like her and Haschel kind of have the same problem, that they both have high speed, and do a lot of little attacks at a time, but their damage output feels, on the average, feels very like, it's okay. You know, it's like, it's not bad. Like, not bad, not great, just kind of okay. I'm not really excited. I think that's why her and Hashel have kind of been on the sidelines for me personally, because it feels like, yeah, Meru's magic based like Shauna. Oh, that's actually, in a way, that feels worse. It's like her and like it feels like her and Shauna have the same problem where being magic based, but require, because we don't even have Dragoon for Meru. I'm guessing she's gonna get Dragoon at some point, but even like Shauna has Dragoon stuff, but getting SP for both of those characters is a bit of a problem. And oh wait, no, I didn't want to go this way. I don't think I wanted to go this way. Did I? Nope, I did not want to go this way. Or did I? I did. Okay, good. I feel like in this game, being magic, but having a specialty in magic is a problem in a weird way. Because I've noticed that I have not been I have not been incentivized to use magic more than using just hitting the opponent, like maintaining a constant attack. And I think that's probably not going to be, I don't think it's going to be the end game strategy. I don't know, but it feels like there's very little incentive for me to swap out, right? And I think I don't think it's easy because of the additions and has absurd speed. Well, and that's how Hashel is that they both have high speed and great additions. It's just, I think the difficulty is that by this point, I think it's difficult because by this point, Albert has been a stalwart team member for me. I think it's because if I wasn't good with Albert, I think I would have swapped him out already. But because Albert doesn't give me the same concerns, I don't quite feel the same way. And I think that's the difficulty, is that with Meru, there's no reason for me to use her until she has a Dragoon. Because I think not being able to do the double work, Meru's speed is highest. Yeah. Funny thing, her damage seems to reflect that. Like her being magic focused. I think the magic focus is a bad thing in a weird way. Like Rose has physical attack and magic attack, and she also has her Dragoon powers make up for some of that. Because yeah, if I look at Rose, yeah, her magic attack is really solid. It's second only to Meru's, but she also has decent physical attack, and I'd say also her defenses are better, because her physical defense is better. Maybe armor thing right now, but the difficulty is that I think the difficulty in this is that a magic focused character who doesn't have magic is not helpful, which is frustrating because that means that I know that I'm going to sleep on Meru and Shauna because magic doesn't work the same, you know? Which is, I think, sad. I think that does frustrate me a little because it means that I'm going to end up shelving characters for only the reason that it's easier for me to stick with what works. And I don't think that's a fair assessment for those characters. Am I gonna get attacked out here? Hey, what's up? I'm impressed that you not only went over the valley, but also subdued the gang. I mean, we also did like a million other things. It was very wild. Okay, so we need to go straight back to Fletz. Bing bong. Oh god. Yeah, it's one of those things that I noticed with some RPGs is that just because something has high speed, it's that difference between a boxer who lands 100 punches, but they're all very light taps, versus an attacker who can knock them out in a single strike. Is my thinking for Rose and Kongol? Yeah, I think. Well, in Kongol, I think is in a game where the most prized the most prized part of a character is their physical attack stat. Kongol's busted. Kongol's 100% busted. Because that attack stat is beautiful. The only thing that sucks is his magic defense sucks, because I know enemies use magic enough to be a problem. I feel like that's why Rose and Albert have become my go-tos. Because those stats really matter. I think especially because Albert's defense... And again, the Dragoon power to have damage for 3 turns is really good. I guess technically I could also... If I really wanted to fix the defense problem on Albert, I could... Or the speed problem, rather. I could give him the Bandit Ring instead. Because I could give Albert the speed ring, and that would solve his speed issue. Because that's the only thing Albert doesn't have is good speed. Which is just fine. You come to think of it, what's he wearing right now anyway? I actually don't remember what he's wearing right now. I don't remember what equipment he has on. Armed. Let me see what he's got. Albert has the Night Shield. Which would lower his defense to 77. What's his defense? His defense right now is... what? His defense right now is 80. Oh, minus 10. Okay, so minus 10 defense for plus 20 speed. That's easy. Okay, let me swap this out for now. Give you back the War God's Amulet. Let's give you the Bandit's Ring. Because that defense... The defense dip isn't enough to be a problem. And giving him extra speed means that Albert will get more chances to swing. Which might... That might solve some problems. And also... might break some stuff. Hey, we'll be in Dunnow soon. Go home quicker, you handsome man. Kate's worrying. Sorry, I can't thank you enough, but I have to say it. Thank you. Now Dunnow is saved. It's just the beginning. The mayor must be taking action now in response to your courage, Lynn. Oh, that mayor is taking action. Thank you for your guidance, Meru. What are you talking about? It's not over yet. What? Dart's journey won't be easy. What you guys do is not normal. Monsters like Virage appeared. Dragoons, Gigantos. I thought they only existed in fairy tales. I can't explain it, but I think there'll be a lot of things I can help you with. So why don't we go to Flutz now? We can't procrastinate like this, right? It'll continue to be like a traveling 3-ring circus. Alright. I'm going. Alright, see you later, Lynn. Say hello to Kate. Please come to our wedding. It'll be... I'm having it tomorrow if possible. Bon voyage. Oh, that's nice. Good for him. Hopefully it doesn't get crashed by something awful like a cataclysm or something. That would suck. Alright, let's get out of here. The music's different, though. That bird keeps passing by. What is that bird? Yeah, I can see now that some of the things are... I'm wondering... Alright, let me look really quick, because it seems like this map does... Oh god. Ow. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're using... They have a 3D... They have a 3D modeled mountain range around the battle arena. And that seems to be keeping the eyes on... It keeps the player from looking out too far. I missed that attack, but that's fine. Oh yeah, no, the defense is fine. I think that's okay. We have the HP for it. It's okay. Oh, I'm... bleh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I blinked there.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, I must be getting a little bit EP because I noticed that I completely whiffed that attack. That was awful. That was awful. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Lisa. And again, the environments just make... I think they just make me happy. It's like... I think it's because some of these environments remind me of older 3D renders. Things that you'd see in magazines or... In the games of this era. Like both N64 and PS1 feel a certain form of nostalgia. Not quite sure how to describe it fully, but... There's a certain nostalgia to these graphics. And I feel like in some ways it's because you know that they're doing their best. If that makes sense. It's like there's no artifice to how much work it takes to get this out of the game, right? That's really cool. God, Albert. I will say I think Albert is very quickly turning into my like staple character. I think a lot of it's just because of the fact that those additions are hard, but they are worth it. Okay, we need to stay at the inn first. As much as I'd love to run right to the castle, unless the game takes me to the castle without my consent, which would be a little tough, because I am not recovered for this. The sound, it can't be. Seems the ceremony for Princess Emil's coming of age celebration has already started. We just found out that Princess Emil is a fake. Doesn't necessarily mean that the moon dagger's already been passed on. Let's go. Okay, never mind. We do have to go right away. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's hoping we can actually get this to happen, right? In. Nowadays, Knight's not trained properly. They call me a geezer. I was always cranky recently. Oh, we can't. Oh, maybe I need to go to the clinic instead. Maybe? Hopefully the clinic's still good. We only have so much time, so hopefully this works out. Wait, is this the end? Oh, this is the end. Okay, good. It's funny that I have to sleep really quick. Power nap. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my boy, I've kept my boy awake this whole time. Poor guy. I brought him in and then he's just like, yep, hanging out, Dad. Say Dad, like, save. Yes, saved. Don't worry. I am very smart with this. As much as Shin Megami Tensei 5 could stand as evidence to the contrary, I am versed in the ways of RPGs. If I see a big story event on the approach, I am going to save my game. Do I need anything else while I'm on the way up? Probably item shop. You know what? Item shop. Probably not a bad idea to hit up the item shop while I have a chance. Buy something. Because we need to buy more healing breezes. And an angel's prayer. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Run right in, buy a bunch of stuff, leave. Wonder how they did the music synthesis in this game. I know it's a 16-bit chip, but Foxy Potions. I mean, there was when I went to the convention, that Comic-Con, I think one of the coolest things I got to see was the... Oh, hello. Bad people coming in without permission. Just kidding, I excuse you, because today's a happy day. When did it start? A moment ago, but just asking doesn't mean you have an invitation. It's so fact you couldn't fit a penny in. Look. You suddenly got a lot of hanger-ons. So many new faces that I've never seen before. According to rumor, they used to be bandits. See, bad attitude, right? They cannot call themselves knights, but nobody can say anything because it's Princess Emil. Oh, don't tell me about this, but I'll let you in. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, I'm guessing that these guys are all here to take over everything. What the hell are you? They're busy with their port samurai. Don't even think about bothering them. You're not decent knights. You see our armor? We're the authentic great knights of Taibaroa. Princess Emil in there? Well, you can't go in. There's not a place for commoners like you because it's the birthday of our princess. You really think you can get away with making a scene like that? Special today. Are you going to make an enemy of all of Taibaroa? It's like bluffing is not working. You send the message to Princess Lisa. She's not here, and it's the birthday of her own sis. I guess she's keeping herself cooped up in her room. I'll be back, then I'm going to get past you. Okay, we need to find Princess Lisa. Wherever she is. I forget where she is. But there, what I was gonna say is at the convention, there was people selling like snow globe, basically snow globes, but they were like in potion bottles, and they were very cool, very glittery. Who are you? Take them out. Oh, brother. Is this a stealth mission? I hope it's not. That's gonna... Who are you? Oh, god dang it. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's a stealth mission. I hope it's not stealth. I hope it's just... Oh, for the love of crap. Really? I get this vibe. I do not want to be here. Well, I need to figure out where Princess Lisa's room is. Is it this way? Hi. Cannot eat until it's ready. Sorry. Maybe this way? Hmm. Oh, for the... Oh, God. If this is a mandatory stealth section, I'm going to be upset. I am not mentally there for this. Stealth is not... Stealth in a game like this is not good. It's gonna hurt. I can already feel it. Okay, where am I now? Okay, where did this put me? Oh, brother and a half. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I now? Is Princess Lisa up here? To be honest, I forgot about this. It reminds me a little bit of the Ocarina of Time bit. Hello. Don't talk to Princess Emile. Go to the Chamber of the Sun. But you cannot go in anyway. Okay, so this is... I need to go to the other tower. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I can feel it. These are the sorts of challenges that make my brain hurt, where it's like, dude, really? Oh, God. What is this? Why? God dang it. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the tower I need to go up. Yeah, this feels like the kind of challenge I would forget about, because this sort of I feel like stealth in these games it's a fun diversion for a little bit, but if it's too tedious, it's like, oh god, no. You know, it's one of those things where it just makes you go, oh no. Thankfully, this isn't too bad. This definitely could have been worse. This could have been so much worse. Okay, is this where I was supposed to be? Oh, hi, Lisa. I've been waiting for you, everyone. I'm ready. Please tell me the truth. Princess Emile attended the ceremony is a fake. A woman who's helping the bandits made a switch half a year ago. The star of Princess Lisa has shown the truth. Oh, thank God. Is it possible for my sister Emile to have such an attitude? Now, where is my true sister Emile? Seems she's confined somewhere in this castle. Confined somewhere in here. It was the last words of a dying man. We can trust him. It all started out at the time of a horseback ride a half year ago. By taking advantage of the confusion, the mysterious woman switched herself with the Princess Emile and took over Taibaroa with the cooperation of bandits. It's an amazing plot. The finale was to be the coming-of-age ceremony when the moon dagger would be passed down. Princess Lisa, you have to find Princess Emile or we cannot stop the ceremony. Is it possible to use astrology to find her? Wait, what? Whoa. She can just do that? All the stars are refusing to tell their stories, if a mist is covering the night sky. Then we just have to search every nook and cranny. Let me come with you. When I'm with you, you may be able to avoid some trouble. Hello. Can I let those bandit-like guys contaminate Princess Lisa's room? Thank you. Thank you for being an actual guard. Okay, I'm guessing that if I had to guess, it's probably the other tower that we have to go to now. Now we have Princess Lisa, we can go in. And it'll my hope is that it starts a fight. that should be okay. Can I just walk across? Who are you? Oops, Princess Lisa. Supposed to be sick, Princess Lisa. You must stay the rest of the room, otherwise we'll be yelled at by Princess Emile. Hey, take them to their rooms. Okay, so... Okay. So we need to get back to the other tower now. Meow. Switch sides. Switch sides. Move. Move. If I stand over here. What if I do this? Also, Luke, how's it going today? Can I freaking maybe... Freaking... Maybe? Oh, it's Princess Lisa. Are you feeling better? Shall I go in? We cannot. Why is that? You're told that nobody, not even Princess Lisa, can come until the moon dagger is passed on. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's the other tower then. That'd be my current theory. Meh. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Okay, but does it get this guy to... I feel like it's funny that they're just telling her she's supposed to be sick. It's like, ah yes, tell her she is supposed... You're supposed to be sick. Like, ah yes, of course. Okay, I need to go back this way then. I think it's that I have to use the stairwell on the other side then, I'm guessing. I do not know. I think that guy's AI was broken somehow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... I think I see what I have to do, but... Maybe? Maybe it's this way. Okay, no, he just... He literally faces the other way. So he faces the other way it went from when you're supposed to go. I see. Up we go. Run. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. We just need to get up to this room. You know what is funny about this entire situation? Is that it feels like if they just killed the... Because he was walking around earlier. Oh, yeah. You want to talk to Princess Emile? Go to the Chamber of the Sun. Oh, Princess Lisa, how are you feeling? Feel much better. I have to go to my sister Emile's room. Can I come in? Alright, from the bottom of the tower. Screams what we heard down there. Why don't we settle this here? Damn it. Shall we go in? If the real Sister Emile's in the castle, she must be somewhere in this room. I'm guessing that they just threw her. I'm curious why does the fake have to keep the real one alive? It is awful. Somebody looted the place. Makes the room even more suspicious. Might find something here to help us find Princess Emile. Congal, go outside, watch. Congal's too big for this room. Feel sorry for him. I'm gonna wait with Congal. Going to. There's too many people in this room. Well, that's nice. Split up and search. Feel something in this room. It's a portrait of Princess Emile. Wow. Oh, she's in the portrait? What was that noise? There's nobody here. Oh, the portrait. What the kind of magic is this? How? Oh my god, why? Where are we? What on earth has happened? Seems a magical space was created in this painting. It seems peculiar. Is this magic? Dart, where are you? We are in the painting. Hashel, they must be talking about this. Don't touch the painting. It seems to be linked to the world over here. I got it. Oh, hi, princess. Look. Emile, Sister Emile. It's too dangerous to go. Oh, she is Princess Emile. It's linked to the different dimension. It's too dangerous to jump over. She's right in front of us. How can we? What do we do? We have no time to waste, so the moon dagger will be handed over. Emile, why don't you wake up? Look. I'm so lost. The stars. Oh, we made a literal bridge. What? No, princess. Princess Emile. Sister. Aw. Sister Emile, please wake up. Cannot wake her. Let me do it. Princess Emile, wake up. Wake up at once, or something irrevocable happened to Tiberoa. That woke her up? Really? Maybe it did? Lisa, and you, where am I? You've been sleeping for the past 6 months when we were on a horseback ride. Half year. Sleeping, the half year since the horseback ride. What about the coming of age ceremony? Yes, what about the moon dagger? It's about to be passed over to another person. Can you explain that to me, about this other person and you? Okay. We're gonna explain the short version. It seems I've troubled you a lot due to my absence. Let us go to the Chamber of the Sun. We have to let the people know the truth. Okay, are we gonna skip the stealth section, or are we gonna go quickly to the center room? Okay, no, we just have to run. Okay. Time to go. It's funny that these bandits ran this whole thing. Okay, so, alright, I'm gonna ask the chat really quick. Do we want this to be a cliffhanger that we finish this up next time, or do we want to do this right now? Who are you? Princess Emile, why are you here? Thank you for your work. My coming of age ceremony is still being held in the Chamber of the Sun, isn't it? Yes, you're right, it is. How graceful. There is no comparison with the fake one. Hey, there's no time for this. Our plan's not working anymore. Gotta run. Oh, good. They're running away. Thank goodness. It's funny that they actually all just dip. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay. So do we want to save, or do we want to, because I think calling it here and leaving this for next time would be a great place to start up next, but that's if the game lets me do that. Oh, it's Princess Emile. Did I make it in time for the ceremony? Yes. Oh, I guess we're not having a choice. Say cliffhanger if you can. We might not have a choice. Shall we go? Okay, yeah, we get it. Okay, we get a choice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this for next time. We're gonna save this for next time. Okay. Save the game. Okay. So next time, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Alright. Most excellent. So next time, we will see what happens. We will see the conclusion to this strange arc. Most awesome. All right, very cool. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Whew. Yeah, today was a lot of heat. That was really good. Very happy with everything. The story really is cooking. I'm very excited to see what happens. So, tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 5, still going. We're heading towards the Empyrean, though, which kind of implies that we're nearing the end of the game, because the Empyrean in the original Shin Megami Tensei was the end. So I'm curious where we are story-wise with Thursday's game. We will see, though. And I'm excited. I'm just excited to see what happens. Excited to see what happens next. And Sunday we have. I actually found out it's been only 5 times that I've done double feature streams. You went through quick. Today was very fast. Well, and with Shin Megami Tensei, I don't know if it's quick or not. I don't, because when the first time I played the original game, it took me about 15 streams. So I'm gonna presume that it'll be the same way for this version, for the Vengeance. But I'm uncertain, so we'll see. And that's not including the couple hours I spent up really late playing the game afterwards. Because I couldn't show the Temple of Eternity then. I could do it now, though. That'll probably extend the game by a good 2 streams. But anyway, enough of that. But Sunday is going to be a double feature of Don't Die and Greener Grass Awaits. So that's going to be really cool. I'm excited about that. It's going to be interesting. So yeah. Alrighty. So thank you all for coming by. And if you guys want to help me keep my lights on, I recommend checking out my books this week, because if all things go pear-shaped, I should have my 7th book out. And it's also my first sequel, so that'll be interesting. I'm really excited. So, book number 7. I'm very excited. And all of my other works also do help me keep the lights on. You know, Red Genie's fantastic. I stand by all of the work I have done. Everything's amazing. It's like, this is not hubris, but experience. I'm gonna make sure that the Bandcamp link, I don't know why, but seeing the Bandcamp link as it is, yeah, it works. Okay, it's good. I don't know why, it just made my brain looked at it like, but it works just fine. When did Digital Skeleton come out? I just realized that that's the last album that's on there that came out. June of last year, that's right. I need to put another one out in the interim, but maybe, only maybe. Let's see, where am I rating to today? I see some people that I don't normally see on at this time of night. That's pretty cool. Ba-ba-da. We'll rate out though either way, but nevertheless, so yeah. And I do try to keep, if Red Genie goes on sale or there's other sales that go on, I try to keep you guys appraised of them. I think Amazon sometimes does book sales, but it's all like they never notify me, which I always feel like, okay, well, can you let me know when the books go on sale? Because it would be nice to be able to notify people when they go on sale. So if you wishlist them on, if you use the links to those, like the exact links I put down for the books, if you wishlist those, you should be notified if they go on sale. But I never get told, so that does make me feel a little sad because they don't let me know when those happen. I wish they did because it would be kind of cool. What the? There's someone else I see someone else streaming The Legend of Dragoon. He's just like Sephiroth. Huh. I kind of want to raid over here. This intrigues me. Is this his first playthrough? I wish to see more. Let me inspect a gate really quick, 'cause I'm very curious. Is this his first playthrough? I'm gonna presume it's his first playthrough. You know what? We're gonna raid over here because this guy looks fascinating. Alrighty, now then. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.